G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, past JD's live stream. What I need to do is we need to stop following a trucking boy and we need to get into today's stream. We got 8 minutes before King of the Hill, and then Aussie can be very happy or very upset that his code does or does not work. So, in the meantime, let me ask the important questions. The important questions being, of course, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like early in the stream. If you're not happy with the stream, you didn't enjoy the stream, that's okay. If you're on a computer, there's a little X, top left, top right, one of the two. You click on that, makes the stream go away. If you're on a mobile device, if you just throw it really hard at the ground, the stream also goes away. Sass is going now, not a problem, dear. I love you too. I will see you tomorrow when you wake me up at 7 a.m. You should belt that dirt. We actually turned dirt into bricks. And then we turned bricks into construction parts. Then we turned construction parts into construction parts 2. We turned construction parts 2 into limestone. So, my problem is I just have too much shit to turn to dirt. Anyway, back to pressing this button, because that way I'm not starting soon. All right. Where to start? All right. Where to start is we are pressing on the wrong buttons. We are digging out a little bit of the coal. So maybe I can dig out this part of the coal. I don't like my chances. I sort of built on top of it. I could move everything, but that's an awful lot of things that I need to move. So we'll see how that goes. I need to build rockets. That's going to be on the plans. Whatever problem we're having with forestry has seemed to have solved itself. I do remember, and I caught it right at the end of the stream, somebody mentioned it's 2 tree harvesters and 2 planters per full designation of tree planty things. Yes, words. Yes, whatever it is. And I remembered that, and I'm like, yeah, I did the tutorial video on it. 100%. Actually, it's 4, but that's besides the point. What do you do to turn dirt to bricks? To process more coal? Compost. Compost. All the compost. So all the people's poop gets turned to dirt. And dirt gets turned into bricks. For more exhaust. We can't output the exhaust. Why can't we output the exhaust? Not connected. Okay. Well, during last stream's reorganization of this area, a pipe may not have been reconnected, which explains why bricks are empty. Also explains why we have too much dirt. Right in! Hello, Mr. Jetty. I hope your day is going well. I have joined you from my work location, which is identical to my non-work location, just on a different monitor. So I'm on the work monitor, am I? So therefore, we're not working today, because I'm on the work monitor. All right, so apart from a pipe, the process is just to turn the compost into dirt into bricks, just to get rid of the dirt so I don't have to dump the dirt. I do need to do something about slag. Slag has a very large boat that is going very, very fast and getting rid of all the slag as fast as possible, but it's not fast enough. I need 2 boats. So I need to do that. Jetty is a lot of work, just ask Sassy. Yeah, Jetty is a whole bunch of work. So much work. I have a low food supply, but that is just because, well, I'm only putting food in the bucket thingies, and that doesn't count. Ore sorting plant is what? Is blocked due to full output. Which output be full? Dirt be full. Dirt be very full. Okay, fine. Be like that. Alright, where's the dirty tower? Dirty tower! Any idea where you are set up to? No. See, stream starts 5 seconds in. Totally sidetracked. Not doing anything about building a rocket. Totally sidetracked on dirt towers, which I have no... Oh, right there. There's a dirt tower right there. Okay. Can I put this dirt square... I didn't raise that up. Okay, can I put this dirt square here? Yeah. Dirt. And dirt. And dirt. And nope. Dirt. And dirt. And no dirt. That ramp is definitely going the wrong way. Ramp! Okay, too much ramp. Less ramp. Alright, so I need to go to there. I need to change this to... 3 should solve the problem. Okay. This island needs more gold roads. Freak on air? No. No. You're on my communications monitor. Not the 2RDP monitors. What's the 2RDP monitors? No, Rudiman. No freak on air. No, we have the nice houses and the not so nice houses. Okay? We don't have gold roads. We have nice houses. This is where the nice people live. Speaking of that, I need to get gold. Love Fridays, June summers. I actually catch Jenny's Saturday stream. Time zones. Yes, that would do it. Yes. Remote desktop monitors. Oh, RDP. Okay, now I'm with you. It's been too long. It's been too long since I've had to deal with office work slang. All right, so dirt needs to go over there. Hopefully that happens. Hopefully the trucks catch up on their dumpy jobs. Extremely busy as normal, but that's okay. We now have Diggy Boy and Trucky Boy emotes, so that counts, right? Did they make it? They made it to YouTube as well. So now YouTube members and Twitch subscribers can now have some Diggy emotes and some Trucky Boy emotes. That's the important things. All right, I need to build some rockets, which we'll look at doing. The tree strugglers can just keep struggling. You guys are digging out limestone far too close to these pipes, which we need to keep an eye on. And there is an awful lot of concrete to put down. Can I help? $7.8K. All right, we're at concrete. Solved. There we go. Diggy boys, Trucky boys, also rockets. We've got a bunch of new emotes. Because I remember to ask Marek, hey Marek, you know those art that you've got? Any chance I could, use some of them in for the emotes? And he's like, yeah, okay. Like, cool, let's go. Diggy boys for everybody. Oh yeah, and we played with the animated emotes, so we can have animated nukes, which also show up in the overlay animated. Okay, Fox has too many emotes. Congratulations, mate. All right, what's that say? 5 seconds. 5 seconds for King Hill. All right, so what do I need to do? Slack. I need to move Slack. Can I copy one of these? Davey, what the hell is that? Okay, first off, okay, so you can't go any closer. That's red. Red, green. What the? Okay. It's just too much. It's too much to understand what is happening. That's one of the things I don't like about emotes. You gotta keep them simple. Collide with cargo dock, not collide with cargo dock. That's where you're gonna live. All right, I need to get you fuel. Please tell me I do have a fuel pipe. I have a fuel pipe right here, which is full, as it should be. All right, can I access the fuel pipe? No. Okay, that's a different problem. Will there be bugs in my code? Of course there will, Aussie. Of course there will. All right. Oh, we got the Frosty Dot tools back. Yep. I forgot about the Frosty tools. But did bring up a Marvel question. Which brings me to my point of, I finally went and saw Deadpool today. Okay, that'll be the plan. Almost. Did I? No. No, of course I didn't. Why would I do such things? Why would I do such things? King Truck. Oh, without the exclamation. Oh god, I'm doing well. King Truck. Okay, now I'm saying nothing. Definitely improved. I broke it. Yep, we had this last time. I broke everything. Totally broke it. I think it's because it's actually not running. I think I need to wait for this one to time out and then run it again manually. Break it all. Look. It takes skill to break things as well as I do by not clearing the cache. Did Aussie tell me and remind me I need to clear the cache? Yes. Did I do it? No. Did he remind me after updating? No. In my defense, I did reboot OBS. And we did speak about having an automated command that clears the cache. I did confirm the command does not exist. Okay. Rock icon Alice Cooper made a grand appearance in the Marvel Universe with the 50th issue of Marvel Premiere. Okay, there you go. King Truck. Currently nobody's being king. Also, I have no idea who's going to win, or if anybody's going to win. But, how are we doing? Oh. Let me try and catch up on YouTube chat, because it disappeared. As soon as King Hill starts, everything disappears. So, we have Ivan. How you doing? We have Ferrier. We have Roger. Love this game. Looking forward to the next update. I am looking forward to the next update, too. I get to get harassed for train blueprints. Yeah. Ross, how you doing? We have Fireman, we have Cheddarman as well. When Fireman and Cheddarman get together, does that equal lunch? We also have Y2K. Definitely hearing double sounds. No Mojo for the train blueprints. He doesn't really play Capital Industry that much. He hasn't really got into it. Grim Bean, how you doing? And Don Somebody, how you doing? All right, how you doing, Red Raff? All right, let's try this again. Ad break. Manually run it. No, it's break ads. It's break ads. Because that's exactly what I did. I broke the ads. Nah, that's broken. That's so broken. That's totally broken. Aussie, it's your fault. You told me to clear the cache after it was already running. No, wrong button. Totally wrong button. Let's turn that off. Let's go to properties. Refresh browser scene when it becomes active. And does it work now? 100% my bait. Yeah, you bet. You bet. You bet. Bet. King Druck. I don't see anything working. Alright, so there's the doomsday approach. I always like definitely the doomsday approach. Oh, that one? That one? No. 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 Ooh, OBS browser. Cache. Cache data. Oh yeah, we're just gonna delete that whole folder. Whilst live, what could go wrong? Try again. Try again. Try again. Skip. Skip. I got smaller. Code cache. JavaScript. Wasm. We'll just delete everything. Yeah, just delete everything. Okay. Alright. What could go wrong? Okay, so now I re-enable that scene. Well, it's still broken. I have definitely cleared the cache. Jay said cache. Cache. Not, what do the Americans call it? Cache. No, they call it cache. Yes, cache. Like cache, no, caches. Cache. They call it cake. Not cash, like over here in the UK as well. British and cash or cache. Cache. Gonna go clear my cache too. Okay, if I go to, I need to click that so it doesn't break your view. Properties. Refresh. I've done all the refreshes I could possibly do. What's the version number? Yes, 9.8. We on 9.8? I don't remember. Alright, 9.8. Aussie's message, last message was good luck. Still haven't been able to test it due to a comedy of errors. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so Aussie didn't test it because he had errors and it now doesn't work. So the bottom line is we're blaming Aussie. We're also turning it off. Okay. Alright! The countdown seems broken. No, the countdown works. If I go to that one, it sounds the countdown. Sorry, that one. And then go back to game intro and then the countdown works fine. Oh, you mean the countdown for King of the Hill? Every single time I press the button, the countdown, every single time I refresh it or whatever, the countdown restarts. It's so broken. It's so broken. We're just going to turn it off and then we'll look at it again in some amount of time. 45 minutes or so. Somebody remind me in 40 minutes. Turn it back on. We'll see if it works. Because Aussie put hard work into that and love and feelings and it's exploded. Okay, can I bring fuel over? That's what I'm trying to do. Stay on topic, Joel. That one. Countdown? Countdown. No, actually, all my countdowns are broken. Well, actually, no, they're not broken. They're not broken. 30 minutes, don't look at King of the Hill. Ah, Squashy Chew! Okay, Squashy Chew, can you do me a favor? In 9 minutes, can you remind me to remind you to remind me to remind you to look at the King of the Hill thing? Please. Shit, that's not enough pipes. I need more pipes. Can I get that pipe? That one. Can I do bridge? Can I start this end? And maybe build one of them because I've cut the whole island in two. Because I ran a pipe across somewhere. I was close. I was only off by a tile. Alright. Is the stream countdown supposed to be up? Is the King of the Hill countdown supposed to be up? Yes, but it's got a mind of its own. Because when it starts counting, it doesn't know how to stop counting. It's like that. Nothing is jetty proof? Nah. Nah. Oh, you want that one to go away. The stream start countdown? You got to narrow down the countdowns. There's a lot of countdowns and mistakes going on. Okay? It's one of those streams. Okay? It's one of those streams. We just got to nod our head and move along. No, I don't want that there. You just need to ask the simple question. Can it be broken? Is Jetty the man to do it? Yes, is both answers. Okay, can I build some bridges? Can I build some fluid storage? Can you actually have hydrogen in you? Excellent. Okay. Rocket launch countdown. Rocket launch countdown. There is no rocket launch countdown. We don't have Sassy singing the final countdown. No. Sassy's not going to be singing anything tonight. Sassy, I think, is once again counting the minutes before she gets to go to bed. All right. So, I need to bring... Crap. I bring 2 pipes of sour water. Oh, crap. I can fit 1 pipe through there. Why are we taking diesel this way? Refinery, diesel, and I went that way. That way, rather than going across. It's cleaner, I understand. Studio revised D-Day is in 4 months, 8 days, 2 hours, 25 minutes, and 24 seconds. And in that time, maybe I'll cable manage something. But don't hold your breath. You've been warned. Okay, I need to have storage. Let's start with what I need, and then I can work out what I want. All right, I need to have a fluid storage. I need to have a fluid storage that has a pipe that goes to there. It needs to have a second pipe that goes to there. It needs to have a third pipe. Which goes to there. Cool. And then it needs to have... No. Down. And a 4th pipe. Many pipes. Okay, many pipes. All right, so that's step number 1. And then you need to have 2 pipes out, which is going to be a whole separate nightmare. Totally separate nightmare. Really? Okay, now you're straight laced. Okay. And then you need to go to there, and then to there, and then to there, and then to there. All right. So back to the important things. 1, I say cash like an Australian, not cash. That's how the Americans spell it. Say it. Cash. Yeah. Next of Europe blaring the final countdown in the background. Besides the broken stuff, how's it going, Jenny? It's going well, Vegeta. I finally got to go see Deadpool today, Deadpool Wolverine, and the review I can give on it is it is exactly what you would expect from a Deadpool movie. Is that good or bad? That's a whole different question. It's a Deadpool movie. It is every bit of Deadpool trope that you would expect is in the movie. Fourth wall breaking, random violence for the fun of violence, slow down cameras, the whole works. It's got every Deadpool thing that you would expect in the Deadpool movie. It seems it's a little bit lower budget because they didn't spend, they probably spent a certain amount of that budget on like Hugh Jackman. I imagine that was a pretty expensive find to, you know, just get that loose change from the back of the couch. So I did notice that there's less CGI in Deadpool's mask. So he's less able to show facial emotions, which was one of the things I remember from watching an early interview that they spent a good amount of money on. Hum Lee, how you doing? Would I watch it again? Probably. Would I watch it again at the cinemas? No. Will I definitely watch it again when it comes out on like streaming or DVD? You betcha. What am I saying? I won't watch it on DVD. I don't have a DVD player. I'll watch it when it comes out on streaming service. Because there are definitely some fight scenes which I want to watch again, and I want to pick one character and just watch one character, and then rewatch the exact same scene 5 seconds later, watching a different character, and then probably a third time, and then probably a fourth time, because there's definitely details you're gonna miss when you watch it the first time, because there's just too much going on sometimes. There are gas lamps. They're called flares. Is that what you call it when you pass wind? What? What? Fly me to the moon, JD? You'll have to wait till tomorrow night's stream. Tomorrow night's stream is the crust. I'm so far behind most of the Marvel DC movies. DC's really easy, okay? If my daughter said this the best, Go to Bed Child has the best answer for this one, okay? If you want to watch DC, turn on the TV. Do not watch the movies. Just save yourself the agony. Don't watch the movies. Just watch the TV shows. You'll have a great time. It'll be the best thing ever. If you want to watch Marvel, we'll just watch the movies. Ignore the TV shows. The TV shows are rubbish. I'm like, that's a proud dad moment right there. Right there. Definitely a proud dad moment. She got that down pat perfect first time. Didn't have to train her nothing. She understands good from bad. DC animated is really good. It's an animated TV show, right? I bet you. I bet you it's not a movie. I bet you it's a TV show. They didn't make the first Deadpool on a much lower budget. Really? You think so? Maybe I did like the Loki TV show though. The Loki TV show I enjoyed, but I definitely struggled to get into it. I've been in Bavia for the past 1.5 weeks. I'll be here for the next 1.5 weeks if I get a chance to see it. Look, you're not missing a lot. You do have to either watch or at least having passing knowledge of the Loki TV series, because they are going to feature the TBD, whatever they're called, I forget, in the movie. So you need to understand at least some of that storyline. TVA, that's it. That's it. Okay, can I run that belt to there, to there, and then down to there, okay? And then have you follow there, and then to there, and to there, and then to there. The other one's broken. Bugger. Time Variance Authority. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The problem is I'm the sort of person that even if I really enjoy a TV series or a movie series, I'm going to forget a lot of it between series 1 and series 2, or movie 1 and movie 2. So I need to go rewatch everything to have it in the memory, or find a recap video on YouTube. And thank the gods for YouTube, because there is 101 people that want to do recaps. And some of them are good, and some of them are garbage. Bavaria Munich is in Lower Germany. Yeah, that's what I know. Yeah, I know where it is. Can't pronounce it, but I know where it is. Tend to watch them and just remember makes rewatching films very boring. I still can't rewatch a film. If I've seen it once, I might not remember all the details, but I remember enough that I'll be like 20 minutes in, be like, yeah, I've seen this. And then I'll be like 30 minutes in, yeah, I've definitely seen this. I'm done. The brain just switches off entirely. Be like, nah, this is a waste. As happened when Sassy's been dying to watch something. And then I'm like, yeah, I haven't seen that, because she's told me a title, rather than letting me do my normal of, let me watch a trailer. And then if I can watch the trailer, I can then tell you if I've seen it or not. And then I've sat down with Sassy to watch a 2-hour movie that it turns out I've already seen potentially 10 years ago. Yeah. And then the brain turns off. And then if we're watching something at home, there's a chance I might get up and I might go do something. And she doesn't always key into the fact that I've got up and gone to go do something because I've already seen it, but sometimes she keys in and then she starts getting grumpy at me. I'm like, I've seen it! I didn't know I'd seen it! Yeah. Hopefully some of the episodes they don't dump a series the whole one go. I hate waiting on a weekly releases. Are you one of these people that waits for my whole series to be done from start to end and then binge watches the whole thing? Or do you tune in? I like daily episodes here. Do you tune in daily and watch the daily episodes? Okay. King Hill. Properties. Delete the cache. Nothing happened. Great. Hopefully Aussie hasn't broke. It happened. Okay, turning it off. Okay, what? Morning from Texas! G'day, mate. Welcome to Australia. Australia, mate! Where we have big deadly spiders, big deadly bugs, and somebody was having an argument with me. Oh! Somebody was having an argument with me in a Discord channel, not my server, about me posting memes in a non-meme channel. And I was mentioning boxing kangaroos. And I'm like, it's not a meme, it's a real thing. And then went and picked 5 news articles of 5 different times, people having a boxing match with a freaking kangaroo. Put that New Zealander into place, didn't I? Didn't believe me for a second. Till he read the 5th news report about the 5th different time somebody had to fight with a kangaroo. Yep. That King's turned off. Sorry. Oh god, no. The voice chat. Yeah, okay. Alright. Don't hit refresh, guys. I very much binge. I need to consume as a whole. I do my best to make sure episodes go out every day. And I have no issue with people binge watching my series. None at all. Really don't mind. The biggest... Okay, I take that back. The biggest problem I have is I decide on a series on the current view count. So these people that say, no, I binged it all later, I'm like, yeah, but I'm doing work daily. And I have no guarantee that you're going to binge it later. Like, you say you're going to, but I don't know for sure. Which leads me to the problem of, if it's not getting views, then I'm potentially wasting my time, and then I should potentially look at a different game. And lots of people have asked me whether I played, what was the one with Max? It's come out on Friday Facts, like lots of times with Mojo. Riftbreaker. I might have binged the Factorio series. I mean, it's 3 years old at this point, but yeah, humbly, the command is Buy to Help. Exclamation mark, Buy to Help. That's the one that pretty much everybody has binged. Well, not everybody's binged, but lots of people watched it more than once. Turns out when you take the biters and you scale them up to about a 12, or a 15. People enjoy that sort of mayhem. Noir doesn't have a command, I don't think. I enjoyed the Noir series, but the Noir series didn't get views. So again, that's a classic example of it didn't look like it was doing well, so it ended prematurely. And no, you cannot get pills for that. I don't like that belt. I don't like that belt. Okay. My name is pronounced with a silent L. So it makes the... So it's Hummy. Hummy Highway. What? But with an east at the end. Oh, so it's like Hume Highway. Now I get you. So Hume. Okay. See? Am I going to remember that? I guarantee nothing. But I get you. Hume Highway. That one I understand. I can't hit that tile. Where is the Hume Highway? I recognize it. Hume! You wish to be the Hume Highway. You could be the Hume Highway. Just warn you, it might get pronounced like that every time. Hume Highway, let's go! Canberra, Sydney. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hume Highway is between Melbourne and Sydney. Oh, is it? I haven't been to the Melbourne end, that's for sure. Actually, have I left the state? I don't think I've ever left out of the state. Sour happy with that. I'll take it. That's right. Sassy's sour happy with just about everything I do. All right, I'm at minus 11 workers. I don't know why. I built something. Can I turn on another housing block? Done. Cool. It's part of A1, I think. Yeah, I'm still realizing I haven't driven outside the state. Or flown outside the state. I've been overseas, different countries, but just haven't left my state before. I figure deadly spiders are available in every state. I don't need to visit. All right, so Deadpool. Deadpool, enjoyed it. Would sort of recommend it. Movie tickets are like $20 each. It's getting harder to recommend because $20 is a lot for a ticket. But it was enjoyable. It was enjoyable. By the same token, you know, if you just want to kill 2 hours, you don't want to deal with other people, I can also recommend, highly recommend a YouTube channel that, you know, has at least 2 hours worth of content. At least. Crap, I need a tile. I'll send you to go left. Channel points turned off at the moment. No. Today at 1700 they released the game U-Boat. We try to remember you played it before. I have not played a U-Boat game ever. It's definitely not me playing U-Boat. That much I can tell you. I do know tomorrow's crossed. Tomorrow's crossed, and I still don't know how I'm going to get that extra tile. And Sunday is 7 Days to Die, and I don't technically stream on Monday, but I think I'm going to be streaming on Monday. And that's going to be a satisfactory style tower defense. Does that count? Has nothing to do with boats or the letter U, but it has bugs. Am I sure? I'm definitely sure I have not streamed a U-Boat game. 100%. 100%. One more tile. It's always one more tile. Always one more tile. The good news is I kept one more tile over here. I keep a spare for those just in case moments. Okay, and there to there, nope, there to there to there to there to there, there to there to there, and remove. Okay, and then remove that and remove that. Shh. If you just drove faster, it wouldn't have been an issue, dude. The issue was the bridge started to disappear and you slowed down. Okay, just ask Sassy. You don't slow down. If you didn't slow down, it wouldn't be an issue. Okay, can I bring this to here? All right, can I get a loose lift? Copy, paste, flippo, and belto. You go in there, and you go in there, and technically that's enough room to get out. Just F, because I don't freaking care about blocking the connector. All right, so that's done. 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 No uni boost for you. You don't deserve it. That's done. That's done. And that brings me all the way back to there. Okay. So. Oh, okay. Fine. We're going to build that. And that. I guess we're going to build that one too. All right. You're going to be doing that one. And you're going to be doing that one. I'm going to do another ship. Storage. Big boy storage. Can I trim all that back? And another top. Another top. Cool. The best distribution method. The best distribution method is the one that works. Doesn't have to work well, it just has to work. There, and there. Yep, that works. Okay. Can you plug in it there, please? And you plug into there. And then you'll plug into there, and you'll plug into there. And sure. I accept this decision, sort of. Perfect. And you go into there, and you go into there, and you're a out, and you're an in. That is not correct. Flippy. All right. And build that half. Okay. There's a UN bug. What map is this? Well, this was... Hang on, let me turn on another house. Please be patient whilst I turn on another house. This was the Armageddon map. You can tell by the giant docking area in the middle. Have I played Final Fantasy? No. JD, have you played Final Fantasy? Insert any number. The answer is no. Okay, turn that on. Don't hit refresh cache because that breaks it. Aussie. And then we'll see what happens. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I've played... I spent my youth... So you played the first one? Nope. No, folks, no. But Real Bassy, how you doing? BC? I spent my youth playing every sim game that I get my hands on. Every game that had Tycoon in the title. Played that too. I need to run the sour water back. I left the pipes there. Yeah, about that, Jay. So it had sim in the title or Tycoon in the title. What? Oh, shit. Oh, there is not a free tile anywhere. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I need a bigger bridge. You might like Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a strategy game. I might. But I have a list as long as both my arms of games that I want to play. That I don't have time to play. That's the catch. I wanted this week. Just this week, I wanted to have probably about 10 or 20 hours runtime on this map, just doing flattening. And I just haven't had time to... I don't even need to supervise it. I just need to boot it up and then let it run. And I probably could have done that overnight. But most nights I've been up to like 2 a.m. Mainly dealing with the crust. And I do mean dealing with, because there has been a couple of issues. There's been a couple of jetty issues. There's been a couple of game issues. Last night I had a jetty issue where I paused to go deal with some contracts. And then I unpaused the recording. At least I'm positive I did. At 12:30, 1 a.m. at night. And the recording software is positive that I did not unpause the recording. And I noticed this 20 minutes later. So we're blaming that one on definitely probably not the crust's fault. But the video I was definitely trying to record prior to today's stream, well, prior to having dinner prior to today's stream, I was recording, and then the game did that special thing where it disappears. Pellet Guy, nice. A JD rant. Oh, the whole stream's been like that, mate. Welcome back, T3 33 months. That's a lot of threes. Resubscribe for 3 months at a T3 for 33 months. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate it. It's not a rant. It's not what? Why do we not have enough maintenance? Hello? I make 2,500. I did 3,500. Oh, it's one of those issues. Okay, if you didn't have the support there, let's say, and that just magically went away. Crap. If I click really hard, will you go into place? So yes, tonight, well, prior to starting the stream, I was definitely recording a episode of The Crust, and then the game just suddenly disappeared. As it does sometimes. I need you to have less legs. Beautiful. Alright, can I plug that into there? And then can I plug that into there? And then that into there? And then we get to see what else breaks. Azure Storm! I have no audio for that. Well, that's still broken. But sure, Storm. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Yeah, that's totally broken. Funny doesn't update for the actual post. That's Twitch for you. How does the game disappear, Jenny? Oh, well, really easy. The game disappears and you get taken back to the desktop, and then the Unreal Engine crash engine pops up in its place. And it goes something along the lines of, oopsie. Please report this to your friendly developer. Hopefully they'll fix it. That's how game disappears. In saying that, in the Crust's fairness, and I have to be fair at least, I've had a similar error message in Captain History. Yeah. Does reloading it fix it? Look, I've done really well. Okay, I recorded a video earlier today. And then post-video, I was doing some things, some belt upgrades, some other minor things, okay? Nothing that you're going to miss on camera. And then Sassy was down here talking to me before going to the movies. So I was talking to her, and I was just upgrading belts and things whilst the game was paused. And then I looked up, I saw I had minus 1 million credits. The Crust has this really cool feature with the contracts where you can sell stuff to make money or complete contracts. There's a catch. It's a minor catch. It's nothing too major. The sour water has to go that way. That's a giant catch. Because that's a gross mess. But I didn't want to fix. Cool, I'm not fixing that. The small catch is, you gotta have money to make money. Because you need to pre-buy the cargo container that the goods get shipped in, before they get shipped off. And it turns out, feature, I'm sure it's a feature, that when you have minus 1 million credits, you can't buy a container to sell your goods in to make back money. I think this is how liquidators were born on the moon. They just come in and liquidate your base. Like, they have capital, and then they get to buy all your stuff at a super, super cheap price. And then because they have money, they can then order lots of containers to have it all shipped off. And that's how you file for bankruptcy with the liquidator. Yep, that's my reasoning. That's not big enough either. Oh, that's big enough. Okay, so I can put 2 pipes through there. One goes in there, the other one needs to run. Okay, cool. We can do this. You can just say game crashed. Yeah, game crashed. 100% game crashed. But it didn't crash. It didn't like weird error message something. It's just boom, gone. No warning, no nothing, just boom, gone. Like, I have recordings where I'm talking, actively talking. And then the very next second or the very next frame of the recording is just a black screen. It's just gone. Gone. Not frustrating at all. It's a great game. It's a really good game. It's just slightly problematic. You can make money using moon contracts. You can ship by moon cargo truck. Yes. Yes, Huginator. Yes, and when your partner's sitting behind you, saying, we need to leave in 10 minutes to go to the movies, I can't wait for a truck. I can't wait for a truck at all. And I found the bug by testing a previous working feature that's, I don't know, partially fixed, somewhat fixed. A feature that was working previously is still working, just not working in the way it was working. It's now working in a different way it's working. And it's not because the devs are passionate. It's just the bug changed. The feature changed. The feature changed as you progress through the tech tree. An amount of concrete slabs again. And are you guys filling in this area with dirt? You are getting there slowly. Okay. How are we still extremely busy? 16 idle trucks. Sure. Whatever. All right. What are my pipes? My pipes need to go to here. Go in a straight line. Go in more straight line. More straight line. More straight line. That tile should work. Should work. Straight line. Okay, Crust, great game. I can recommend it. You're gonna have bugs. As a player, you can get over them. Mostly. Depends on how much patience you have. As a content creator, you can get over them. It's just going to cost you time. And time as a content creator is much more money. You're not so much playing games to relax. You're playing games to make money, which is a different the different way of thinking about things. And I know Charlie Pryor was playing the crust, and I saw he published a video that said this was the end. And I clicked it. I admit I clicked it. I 100% clicked it because I was curious. He's done with the crust. He just had too many bugs. I haven't seen Neilhouse post any videos on it. He's gone back to Oni. So I'm pretty sure Neilhouse has quit on the crust as well, due to it working perfectly the first time. So I know there's lots of other little creators that are still playing the crust. In fact, my good friend Caledon, who I teamed up to do Ixion with, I saw he published videos. And I saw his latest video. He also complained about a bug. Hey! The warning message works. All right, can somebody try the command? That worked on Twitch. Okay, YouTube, can somebody try the command? Exclamation mark KOH. It's not the size of your content creator, it's how you use him. Oh, okay. I'm so using that later. Sassy, it's not the size of your content creator, it's how you use him. Oh, yep. KOTH, King of the Hill, not King of Hill. Oh, Fox. Oh my God. Both of you are horrible. Okay, so now I just need to reverse all the sour water. Okay, can I pause this? All right. So, what? I gotta pronounce the name. Amar is Tails? Amar is Tails. Types the message, and then I reply to him prior to him typing the message. Oh no, it was Jonah. Jonah typed the message. And then I replied. Perfect. It works. Perfect. You can't, the commanders tell you what your weapon choices are. You need to wait for King of the Hill to start, and then you can pick your weapon and your weapon choice. Be patient. We told you got 2 minutes. But more importantly, I made a command, and when Twitch types the command, YouTube doesn't see the command, and vice versa. Should add use cat litter as a weapon? Hey, Ozzy! Notice on the lack of replies. Such a good call. Okay, cool. I've already got a emote for that. Don't ask. Okay, so slag go that way. Tesla gun? Tesla gun. You mean like a Cybertruck? Okay, slag go that way, 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 slag go that way more. And then goes there, and then goes there. And then if I click on, nope. You have slag, you have slag. I'm assuming the other end plugs in. I'm assuming all the fluid hooks together. And I'm also assuming if I build those pipes, magic will happen. More magic. More magic. No gathering. Okay. Flip. Now I need to find the other end of this pipe. Okay, this pipe goes to here, goes to here, goes to here, goes into a balancer. That 100% works for me. Okay, in theory, that can go away. And that can go away. And Mr. Shippy, I have bad news for you. And And that goes away, and that goes away. Okay, so, over here. I may have forgotten a thing or two. I need a small storage bin. You're going to be for slag. Because I need a way for non-belted slag to get into this pile. Come on, belts, hurry up. Cargo, no module. Yeah, I fixed that for you. I fixy. And that means that goes away. And that means that diesel pipe that has pissed me off for a long time also goes away. Nice. You get to go away. You're such a slag, right? Please put into this bucket. Well, no idea where that went. Okay. Did you hear about the piece of plastic that is coming loose? No sober truck in case an accelerator gets stuck in a press position. No. Well, I heard. I didn't hear exactly what the problem was, but yes, I did hear that Teslas go forward fast, all by themselves. Very good. Okay, so you should be feeling this and feeling this. You're feeling very, very unevenly. Perfect. Love it. Actually, no, you're feeling fairly evenly. You are still waiting for resources to get there. Do I want to prioritize them? I shouldn't have to. Whoa. That's just rude. Bad diggy boys. Too greedy. That's the wrong mind control tower. That mind control tower. Back it up a tile. Sheesh. Too greedy. Better. Okay. I need you to go away. Did you connect the belts to an elevator? I did connect belts to an elevator. Belts into an elevator. Why? Because I'm never going over the top of this. So it doesn't matter. And I saved myself one tile. In fact, I actually think I have enough gap here now that I can just ramp the belts down. But I went with an elevator. Shh, you didn't see it. It doesn't count. Oh, you need hydrogen. Turns out the ships work better if you give them fuel. Who would have thunk it? Oh, I'm so much better. 100% better. 1000% better. Okay. Sorry, enough. No. You got the wrong type of fuel. Wrong type of fuel. Swap. You need to come back. You need to be rebuilt. You need to be rebuilt with the other type of fuel. Get back here. No. Okay. Didn't see that one coming yet. I definitely saw that coming. That's why they were told to dig. They were told to dig this tile, but it was only covered up to... They only had access to dig the first tile, not the second tile. Because I was like, I'm going to dig forward one, and then we'll see how it goes. Hey, you got retrofitted. You came straight back and now you need to leave again. Cool. We'll see you in 6 months. No, 3 months. You've been retrofitted as well. Cool. You're fully loaded. Get the hell out of here. Go. Boats did a bum. Boats did a power turn, power slide, power something. All right, so we're gonna find out in 3 minutes whether King Hill works or doesn't work. If it doesn't work, we're all gonna collectively blame Aussie Viking, 100%. Okay, not the whole cache thing. That's irrelevant. 100% irrelevant. And oh. Bye. And you guys suck at dumping dirt. Okay, can I come to this side of the map? And can I spend a little bit of uni there and have the game lag out? And a little bit of uni, no. Turns out I don't have 600 uni, but I have however much that was. I have that much uni. Oh, no, I have uni, I don't have cement. Cool. All right. Hey, unloading sour water. Unloading sour water. Sour water in pipes. Are the pipes colored at the other end? Yes. Do I need to prioritize? I think I need a priority. Technically, I need a priority. Technically. I need one of them. You're going to be the priority in. Okay. It's definitely not going to work. King of Hill. Aussie, you should have more faith in that than that in your code. Way more faith. Way more faith. I have faith. I have faith that you gave me code and I broke it. Because you gave me code. That's all it took. Okay, I could rearrange and flip all that, but I'm not going to. I just need to see... I need to peer into... Wrong bridge. This bridge. Up those two windows. And I need to see them very full of liquid. Why? Whoa. That has 600. That has 1200. Huh? I prioritize the input, not the output. Yes, JD. We're doing well. We're doing really well. Give me 5 shakes the tail feather. That's like Aussie country bumpkin sayings. We're moving it up one step. Okay, sour water stripping is here. And hopefully this works. Hopefully. Technically, I need to put the balance. I need a second balancer at this end. I need to prioritize it in after I put in the sour water from actual oil processing. But, you know, whatever. As long as it works. I prefer my sour water dressed or distressed. For clarification's sake. Well, yes. Yes, very good answer. Okay, so you're now unloading. You have an unload rate of 110, which is going to be far too slow. You guys have an unload rate of 440, so you're like a whole pipe each. And you're leaving. Okay. And more importantly, my slag. There's our King of the Hill. There is Frosty Tools with all the knowledge. And what the oh my god. Okay, that's a problem. very much a problem. Are we Windows Zero avatars entering? It's totally working. Totally working as intended. The king stays dead? Well, we're going to see if at least the king communicates back. So, it does mean that I know how to fix it. I just need to restart OBS. Midstream. Yeah. Do that. That should work. I broke code. Oh, okay, it's not my fault. This is the takeaway. This is 100% the takeaway. I didn't break it. Cool. Go there. And get... I need to go Aussie's GitHub. No. Aussie is not a Git. His hub is. That one. That one. That one. That one. I've never heard Jenny sound so happy. Oh no. I've been way happier over slamming my head at a wall for several hours to then find out that it was not my problem in the first place. Everybody just assumed it was my fault. Nope. Nope. And that can be deleted too. Yes. Nope. I want to go to that one and then create. And it's called King of the Hill. Paste. Change that to a 7. Validate. And boom. Reinstalled. J-Rock, no King winner. No. Turns out Aussie went through extensive testing. And it worked as planned. Okay, I've clicked all the buttons that says downloading 0%. That's not a good sign. Oh no, now it's ticking. Cool. J-Rock, we only do live testing here. Okay? No, actually, I asked Aussie to do a side project. To quote him, it's very important I quote him. Yeah, that sounds easy. 4 months ago. In that time, he's finished uni, finished his finals, done this, done that, went for a trip to Hawaii, and then looked at it. And it doesn't work at all. Does Aussie work with crowdsourcing? Not yet, but he's in line. He's in line for a job. And it's CloudStrike, isn't it? Because they struck down the world. How do I get that belt out? It's the bottom belt. What's this? It's graphite. Okay, so it's a super low throughput belt. Okay, can I break that part? Let's do another CloudStrike Friday patch. It was a Friday, and he did give me the patch on Friday. So I'm going to go with yes. Don't worry, Aussie. I'll get the number plate for you of the bus. straight up. There we go. Okay, plug that in there. That's now done. Remove that, please. And run that into there. Because I'm literally belting slag all the way down. Have it turn around, come all the way back. Okay, now I need to do something about the graphite belt, which is now blocked by the slag belt. Just go over the pipes. Go over the pipes like you're meant to. Just pretend that it's normal and you're not going... It's almost not ugly. Can we try a not ugly version of that? What? Can I find pillow placement? Well, it's technically because you're not allowed to do this belt. That's sort of the issue. But I want you to do it in a less ugly way. It's a little request. Okay, it's too big a request. Fine, you can be ugly then. You have to stop there. Fine. Build that. Okay. Never patch on Fridays? Always patch on Fridays. Always patch on Fridays. Conveyor lifts. I'm going over the maximum height. I guess I could technically put in a conveyor lift at the last point, so it didn't look ugly. Or I could just never look at it again. Let's go with that answer. So, this belt that now I don't need, I could put one of the slag belts on. And that way I wouldn't have to run a slag belt all the way up. I'd have to fish out of the corner. And plug that slag into that slag. And then I could fish this pipe and remove that bridge. Or I could just not look at it. Cool. Dinosaur Bob! Welcome back for 25 months on a 24-month streak. That's not bad. It means you missed a whole month. But I accept that. I accept that. Okay. Alright, so we're filling the sea slowly. Very slowly. We're digging out gold. Not nearly fast enough, obviously. Never digging out gold fast enough. Between streams, but something did happen. End of last stream. We found that the gold blueprint happened to fit there perfectly. Lo and behold, there happens to be a gold blueprint there. Question nothing. That's gold. So that's gold from our contract, which is not coming in here. Because... Why? Because gold's on 3 separate belts with a belt in the middle. Because quartz in the middle. Of course it is. Of course it is, of course it is, of course it is, of course it is. Okay, can I do a slice? Can I put a... one of them? There. No. There. And then plug that one in there, and that one in there, and then have you prioritize out that way. Okay, and that belt is which belt? It is the right-hand belt, but then moves to become the left-hand belt. So not that belt. Any belt but that belt. Cool. Not that one. That one and that one instead. Alright, so gold that I'm actually mining is going on this belt and the one that's on the other side of it, which is that one. Oh, now I'm so confused. Alright, I want this one or this one. What is those two? Okay. So it's going on those two belts, which is going into... Where are we? It's going into these two lanes of gold processing, and then that means this lane is going to be empty of all gold that we're actually mining, and that means it shall be filled up with contract gold, which we're exchanging servers for, I think. Servers for gold? Servers for gold. And the ship is AFK, which means it's probably off getting gold right now. Cool. So that is working as intended in theory. Very loose theory. Iron is doing nothing because we have just a tiny bit of iron banked up. And holy crap. You leave them unsupervised and mountain disappears. Can I get you guys to remove that part without removing your own buckets? There is no way I'm mining this island flat. There are too many resources. It would take far too long. It took 5,000 years to do Pirate Island, and that's nowhere near this size. Wrong tower. It's that tower. Can I get you guys to dig up less rock and more iron? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I sort of want to get this, but remove that, remove that. So I was trying to talk about next weekend streams. So next weekend streams is not Capital Ministry. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last stream. In fact, I'm 98.8% positive that this is going to be the last stream of Capital Ministry. Next weekend will be definitely with the crust. Plus, we're going to have a quick look at... Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers, the first-person shooter, not the RTS shooter, or the RTS one. Eva Reyes, how you doing?
Like a boss.
Perfect timing. I'm trying to talk about next weekend. Welcome, Raiders, to Jetty's Holy Island. Hang on, mate. Somebody give you a shout out. I'm willing to bet you were playing the crust, as I believe that is currently your flavor of this month. Aussie, it's fine. No. Okay. Well, chat failed. Oh, that's right. He's moved on to workers. Evil. 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 How was your workers? Were the workers good? Did the Republic work well? Did morale improve? These are the important questions I have. It's going down a bit now. Stepped it down a bit to learn the game. Told you so. Hello, watching so many videos. Figure out how to try to make the what? Hello. I'm watching so many videos trying to figure out how to make the agriculture work for me. This is the first time I'm catching a stream though, for reasons unknown. Welcome, Rockiness. Let's go with Rockiness. Welcome, mate. I streamed this time tonight, being Friday, tomorrow being Saturday, or the day after being Sunday. Tonight happens to be Capital Ministry. What are your questions when it comes to agriculture? I can probably help you out. As for Evil Reyes, I have a little bit of morale for you, a little bit of important news, a little bit of and a little bit of help.
And them too.
Hang on.
The beatings will continue until morale improves. Daddy is home.
That's how you do it, okay? That's how you get workers and resources to work perfectly. Just the beatings will continue continue until morale improves. Perfect. JD, my boy, thanks for the stream and all the other ones. You're a star. Thank you, mate. Ali Blue, thank you, mate. Sorry, welcome, Raiders. I'm JD. I got caught up and sidetracked entirely. Welcome to Capital Industry. Tonight's Capital Industry. Workers and Resources is on my YouTube channel, which YouTube, unfortunately, I don't have a link that I press on the Steam Deck that pops up my YouTube link on my YouTube channel, funnily enough, because I'm pretty sure you're in the right position. But Twitch, there's a wonderful link to my YouTube channel. I have a Workers and Resources series currently, which is probably going better than what Evil's Reyes is. But if he's restarted and toned down the difficulty a little bit, he's probably doing all right. My next project is a single town with 40,000 people. That was the project. And I've been working towards it for a couple of episodes. But now I'm thinking that 40,000 people in a single town might not be enough. I think I'm going for 60 now. Yeah. I'm not sure. I have workers going, not capital industry specifically. Oh, okay, so you're looking at the farms in workers. Steel is expensive, yes. 40,000 is not enough. My Republic has 50,000 in the Republic currently. 50,000, 40,000. It has, no, I think I just hit 50. And yeah, I'm about to add one town for 40,000. Almost up to 10K, and it feels like nowhere near enough. Workers is like that. So, yeah, I'm JD. Tonight's Capital Industry. Tomorrow is the Crust, not Workers. I don't actually stream Workers currently. And the night after is 7 Days to Die because, well, I need a community map, and I've been told I'm not allowed to shoot friends, but I'm allowed to shoot zombies. You know how it is. And tonight I'm working on hopefully spending some Unity to put down some more concrete. That section next. 23,000 down to 0? 0. Cool. More concrete. And yeah, I did a great job of flooding this island. And I never deleted that. Ooh. And right at the start of the stream, I said I need to fill in that hole. Oh, solved. Simple find and replace text friends to zombies. Exactly. I'm doing a funny thing where I'm setting up a small 200 population town to get coal mining, processing, and a power plant going. So alcohol kiosk is not a full pub. I generally don't give the people booze at all. I know they're from the Republic. I know it's part of the tradition, but boozy people don't work that hard. And they need more medical. So, yeah. All right. I need to look at the digging crews and find out why they're not digging hard enough. Because you have 2 to 6. 2 to 4, rather. You can have 2 to 6. I also need to find out where you're actually situated. Where are you digging? Oh, you're digging there. And there, and there, and there. And what's this? This is the mind control tower. And these are the 4 subgroups when I'm leaving the game running for 12 hours of time. Okay. Can I drop that, and drop that, and drop that, and drop that, and that, and that, and that, and that. All 10, and... Oh, that worked. Oh, there it is! It's late. It's so late, but it's there. It's sort of in the wrong spot. It's sort of half covered. No, too late. Too late. But thank you for the 5. I've got this one. I've been playing the Crust, and the Crust has Lunar Bucks, which I renamed to Moonies, because that made sense. And then somebody reminded me that the Canadian $1 coin bill. The Canadian $1 is called a loonie. So thank you for the 5 technical loonies. Ali Blue. There we go. JD, you made this game fun and interesting, and because of you, I continue to play this. I was going to stop a while back, but support JD, folks. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Look, Capital Industry is a game I thoroughly love. I love complicated games, hence why I like workers and resources. I also like capital industry. Capital, no. Which is more complicated? Well, that's a hard question. I think workers is more obscure about how it's complicated. Like, the only way you get to understand how things work in workers and resources in a lot of cases by experience. Whereas capital industry is just complicated. But all the data's there for you to understand how things work. I guess that work anyway, enough workers. I'm gonna try and figure out what you're doing here. What I'm doing here is wasting time. Honestly, I have dominated the island. Workers is complicated due to the lack of the exact info on how things work. Yes, 100% true. And the only way you get to know how things work in workers is with experience. Why do you not have fuel? Look, you're not at work. Go to work. Drive to fuel station. Mark, get to work. I don't care if you're driving on fumes. Get it done. You're also driving on fumes. There's lots of fumes going on. Yeah. But, who is it? Not you. It's you. Ali Blue. Ali Blue, good news is, you can become a trucky boy. Diggy boy. Go refueling station. My problem is, they have dedicated refueling stations. The problem is, the truck that's going to be assigned to refuel them could be anywhere on the map, refueling anybody else at the same time. The refueling has always been a bit of a problem. Oh. Well, you could also help refuel them. Oh, nobody's assigned to refuel them. It's just whoever feels like it. That'd probably help. Probably. Check the new tower? No, well, they were just refueled by anybody. Because these guys wander around. They wander to the closest mountain, and then they remove the mountain. And then we find a new mountain. And then they remove that one too. Can I put one of those to there? And then, no, okay, fine. Be like that. Can I grab you? And can I put you here? Can I give you a T-junction out the rear? Can I copy you and your T-junction and plug you there? Okay, done. Closer fuel. Yeah, you guys will get to it. And you had 234 fuel and it's all gone. Why? Because they're hydrogen trucks, so they need more fuel than a normal truck. Because hydrogen's like that. And go again. I'm just gonna work! Love a good side distraction. Wash hands. Red Phoenix, how you doing? Time for another fuel truck? I've got like 12 of them. I got 12 of them. Hydrogen, so I haven't got around to actually doing a tutorial video. I mean to do a tutorial video on hydrogen versus diesel. The biggest problem you have with hydrogen is you need a lot more of it. You need an awful lot more of it. You need a lot more compared to diesel. So yeah, full tank, 234 diesel, bang. He filled up two excavators. He's not fast either, which doesn't help. That's fine, they'll get to it. Alright, I need to build a rocket, or 3. That's working too well. You were failing earlier. No, you're working fine. I don't like it when suddenly things are working properly. Also don't like that I haven't deleted that, but I haven't decided. Yeah, I have decided. Pop. Please don't be important. Assuming I plumbed it that way. I did. Okay, that gives you a little bit of gap for that belt submersion there, which has got bugger all on it anyway. All right, so I needed 2 rockets. Rockets are in general machines, right? I have no idea. That's a settling tank. They're not under general machines. They're probably not underwater. They're not under food production. They're not under arc furnaces. Probably not under power, but there's lots of things I haven't clicked on. Rockets. Rockets. Steel, gold, and chips. Do I have enough chips? That was one problem we're having. Do I have enough chips? Chippy, 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 chippy. You're full, you're full, you're full. That implies I have enough chips. I have a full chest of chips. I have a full belt of other chips. I have a full belt of other chips. Which implies I have spare chips. The New Zealanders must be getting grumpy right now. Okay, so chips, steel, and gold. And hydrogen and water. Water. Check. Hydrogen. Just need some fish to go with them. Update number 3, right? Like, I was pushing for JD fires and JD disasters, and the devs said no. And now they're talking about this silly thing called trains. I don't get it. I really think fishing. Fishing, please. Can we have some fish? Fish to go with our chips? Like, I've been feeding islands on potatoes for nothing but 1,000 years. Surely they need chips. They need fish. Do you have a blueprint for a newer version of construction parts 1, 2, or 3? No. I have an old one that is on my Discord that is not posted to the Captain Industry Hub because I was not happy with it. And I meant to update it. Did I update it? No. Did I, on stream, make a giant, wonderfully handcrafted, majestic, massive food array? That just does all the food. All the food. Just plumb the whole thing together. Yes. Did I promise that I would cut up the blueprints? Yes. Have I done it? No. Why? Because it's a nightmare. This is more complicated than dealing with nuclear reactors. I got that one. I did some modifications to it, but the one you have now is epic. The one I have now is awesome because of these thingamajiggy bobs. These guys, and it means I can split off high in the air, and this becomes a very compact, tight little de-sushifier. There's got to be a better word for that. De-sushinator. This. Copy. That. And oh, that's the other one. That's the balancer. No. Let's cut them individually. But you, I don't know. Yeah, you can go over there. And you can go over here. Build. So there is the 8-lane balancer, which is awesome. Now I can raise belts up. And looks very, very tight and very compact. And then there is the D. It sorts the sushi, but like I need a better name than it's a sushi sorter. It's a sushi sorter. It's a filter array. No, it's a sushi sorter. Priority sushi. Nah, it's a sushi sorter. The priority sushi goes on the end. And then in some cases, the sushi needs to go back onto the belts. Do you accept save files to get your opinion on things or not something I do? I don't have time. I honestly don't have time. I do island tours. So if you have something that makes your island amazing compared to others, like Freak? Was it, no, hang on. It wasn't Freak. Freak? Who's the person I get you mixed up with? That has just a balancer or two? You both have the same color on Discord. And you both talk identical. Well, very similar. Rico! That's it. Rico! Rico built a wonderful island, a very, very wonderful island with roads and everything. Prior to this update where we could actually pave things. Rico did a great job. And then I did a tour of his island. It's up on YouTube already. Rarely recommend you watch it. And I picked on him for balances because he had like 700 of them. There were balances for the sake of being balances. There were balances in line with other balances. Because he wanted to balance the balance of the balancing with some balanced. I picked on him a little bit. But it was a really interesting island. And then I just did recently... Taka, no, it's Takakuana? No, I've got the pronunciation wrong. I'm so bad with names. But I really recently did his island. I did his Soviet island first. You are facing that way. Did his Soviet island first, and then just did his recent... No, that didn't work. T. F. It's a different game. The other game is T. You can't flip these things? What? You can't flip a rocket dipper? You can't flip a rocket assembly building. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous on the ridiculous on the ridiculous. How am I going to make them all neat and straight and aligned with one another now? Alright, rockets are going to go to the right. Everybody needs to exit to the right. Get in a queue and pick your launch platform. What kind of rockets? We only get to make sounding rockets. Have a nice bus and all the pipe segments are underground. Also digging, but that needs 5 months, a month or 5 deeper than last time. I've got, like I said, I've got 2, 3 that I physically have asked for people's maps to look at them, right? And I haven't had time to. You're already prioritizing out, so I can steal off that easily. I can't steal off that tile. I've still off that tile. I just haven't had time to actually shoot the videos or load the maps. In actually one person's case, I haven't had a chance to load their map. I'm lucky enough that they showed me most of it on stream. And I've seen them stream plenty of times, so I know how they think. So it should be easy, because each time if I do an island tour, it's like searching for a needle in a haystack when you don't know what the needle looks like. And the haystack is a pile of spaghetti. This doesn't matter how neat it is, I don't know what I'm looking for. And I have no idea where anything is. So island tours are complicated. Game works, audio works, things work. Neil, broken is now unbroken. How you doing, Neil? Oh, look, I just got a notification on my phone that I went live. Wow! Hey, my CPU blew up. Well, be more exact, Windows did a hard. It didn't quite crash, but it did crash. Yeah. But King of Hill now works. We got our priorities straight. King of Hill now works. I think it was too late. Definitely too late. But somebody won. Look, my CPU works as good as Aussie's coding does. Okay, flawlessly every time. Every time. Every time. I see how it is. Flawlessly, right, mate? Flawlessly. All code works perfectly till it's deployed, right? Pause. Okay, well, this makes my life a whole lot easier because I can just reverse that belt. Say these things you learn with experience. That can go away. And that can go away. Cool. I don't need to redo, you know, some amount of time because autosaves, at least autosaves are on. But they're set every hour. So the good news is an autosave was about to happen. It just hadn't actually happened. How many Asgard does it take to change a light bulb? It takes one to call SG1 and then one to use light bulb to destroy replicators. Sure. Doing construction train. I am applying that slag belt to that belt right there to make this run to have good things happen. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm definitely not constructing a train. Not today, at least. Okay, you get chopped back to here. Oh, that's going to complicate things. Okay, and you get chopped back to there. That's going to complicate things a lot. Okay, there it is. G'day, Sea Turtle. Welcome to Jenny's live stream part 2. Because part 1 featured Intel. You need to flip back this way. And I need to plug that into there. Which... Okay. There to there. Cool. And then that whole belt that I ran halfway across the map, I don't need. Yes. And done. Cool. Alright. We can use the Devil's Wish reward now without getting the reward. Slack it, Jetty. Yeah. If it helps at all, I'll click the OK button. I'll keep your points. I haven't opened Chrome. That's why I haven't done anything about it. Because I need to type the command into Chrome, into a web page, and I don't have a web page running. I just have OBS in the game. That's it. That's it. Wait on update 3. Update 3 features, I believe they're called vehicles. I believe they go chew. They may have hay fever. And that's King of the Hill. And it works. Great. King of Hill works. I'm buggering off. I'm getting a drink because the other one's been empty for quite some time. I was waiting for King of the Hill to run. And the CPU ran away instead. So, one King of the Hill. I apologize to everybody who, you know, was enjoying the stream, enjoying the chatting about me doing island tours, which we'll go back to. And then the CPU blew up. But then again, I haven't had a crash in 3 weeks, so I'll take it. Alright, Dr. Frog! You are the king of the hill. Congratulations. Alright, so Slag is hooked up. Sourwater is not hooked up. And I have a feeling that I never rescheduled these guys back on top. Yeah. Solved. Okay! Most of them refer them as reboots, and we do them at least weekly. No, I haven't done that in 3 weeks. Going out of town to my extended family. So, see you in a week. I hope I come back. Terrace G! Terrace, whoa, hang on. Before you go, you say, I hope I'm coming back. Is there something we should know about your family? Like, are they cannibals? They're into some weird BDSM stuff? Are they just like kidnapping people? What are you not telling us? What are you trying to hint at, but not say out loud? Where are you going? Doesn't have internet? I go to Port Macquarie possibly every year. Have done for a very long time. Where we stay technically has internet via your mobile phone. If you stand at the edge of the place we're staying, like not inside the room, but like at the very edge of the complex, you technically have internet. That counts, right? Oh, guys, there's limestone there. It needs to go. It all needs to go. I need limestone. Okay. Something. May collapse. No, it's not going to collapse. Not going to collapse. No. We're just going to turn off the alerts and hope for the best. It all is fixed. Cool. That's got a warning message on it. That's fine. Yeah, they're all fine. If you need help, blink twice. Considering I started with a 300 baud modem, when you list every single piece of board you can get in your modem, that says something. My modem was so powerful it got bored of me. No, I got bored of my modem. No, actually, I was happy to wait 25 minutes for a single piece of ASCII NF safe but hang on, I gotta get at my initials. Not safe for work. NSFW. Yeah. Artwork to load. 20 minutes. And it was only ASCII art. It wasn't even a JPEG. Aussie's Viking is struggling. Oh, that doesn't sound right. That sounds 100% right. Aussie is struggling. In the early 2000s, way later, decided to download a Linux distro. It took me a month. Being in Australia, I did not have... In the year 2000... I gotta think. 2000, we had high-speed internet. It had, you'll love this, it was very high speed. It was amazing. I believe that I have no idea where that other slag belt went. Oh, it's under that? Oh my God. No, I'm using it. So, hang on. Destroying that belt didn't actually do anything for me. Awesome! We had high-speed internet, high-speed ADSL internet. It had 1.5 megabit by 256. And we had a 3 gigabyte download limit per month. That's it. That's all you got. Okay. That needs to go away. That needs to go away. You need to go away. You need to go away. That tank needs to go away. All of that needs to go away. The shipyard needs to go away. The belts need to go away. You, and you. Go away. Go away. Go away. And go away. Cool. Did I configure those ships to do hydrogen? Probably not. No fuel. I don't think I did. Hydrogen. Reconfigure. And reconfigure. Cool. Bye. Alright. Each pixel's an anticipated event. Yes. Think 150k dial up in the 2000s? Oh, well, this was for work. For me personally, I was still on dial-up. Best we get was ISDN 64K. Let's have the money to pay for a dedicated ISP using HDSL. Oh God, I don't remember what HDSL stands for. At home, I had 56K. Which actually, because it had a start and a stop parity bit, it was actually... Well, so it's 56K, but you weren't using an 8-bit, you were using a 10-bit. So my maximum download speed was 5 kilobytes per second. 3 gig bandwidth for your 256 meg hard drive. Oh, no, I had several gig. High speed digital subscriber line. A 50-50 balance line. Oh, okay, ADSL, SDSL. Yes. Yeah, so synchronized digital subscriber line, SDSL. We had them here, and yeah, you only got them through an ISP. By paying for it. A lot for it. Okay. Can I plug that belt into that belt just so it empties? 2000 NC regular people get a 256 dial-up connection. Oh, here we had well, you could get cable in the capital cities. All right, I was doing rockets. Which was not on. I don't remember what tab it was under because I don't pay that much attention. I just throw down a rocket assembly building and work out the other details later. Gold furnace. Yay! Little yellow dots of things that I didn't click on. And yet I've built every one of them. It's under buildings. Cool. And I've already actually clicked on the rocket depot. Okay. So you're going to go here. Then you're going to get a friend. And then your friend's going to get a friend. And a friend of a friend. With a friend. And then we wanted you all to have friends. And then we wanted your friends to have friends. And then I wanted 2 rocket launch buildings. And I don't think I have enough of these for the amount of pads I have. The amount of rocket assembly buildings. No, vehicle assembly buildings. No, what are they called? Rocket assembly depots. It's a stupid name. They should be called a vehicle assembly building. That way I get right every time. Yes, I've played a little bit of KSP. The real one. You. And you. And that pipe goes into there. And that pipe goes into there. Yeah. Cool. Depot assembly rockets. Adar? Adar. Need to catch a train soon a week. Terrace G, good luck. Good luck. I hope your family is well fed and they're not hungry when you arrive. Good luck, mate. We hope to see you back. We're praying for you. That's hydrogen. Alright, can I get the hydrogen fuel to pop through that spaghetti and then straight through this spaghetti and then on top of that spaghetti under here. Clicky, 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 clicky. I can't put you on that side. Cool. Alright, one of them. Oh, really? You stupid game.
Alright!
Alright! Dr. Frog! Thank you for the prime! Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos! Welcome back for 11 months, sir. No! Okay, if I remove that one tile, so you have no choice but to do as I say and put a connector beside a connector. Trust me, the liquid will not slip into the solid pipe. It's okay, game. If it does, I have a bigger problem. Okay, can I build that? And can I build... That's real, and that's real, and that's real, and that's not real. Have hydrogen? Have hydrogen. Cool. Alright, so we have a hydrogen tank, we have a water tank, we have a couple of rocket thingies. I just need to bring over steel, gold, and red chips. Sure. That's gonna be super easy. Right? Steel has 2 belts coming out. Okay, 2 belts are coming out. 2 belts are coming down here. That belt's going into maintenance. Yep. That belt's going into construction parts. Then into servers. And then into glass rocking chairs. And then into white goods. And then into laptops. So what I'm hearing is both belts are very, 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 very full. And very, very much in high demand. Okay, build that. Build that. Okay. If your liquid starts leaking out of the pipe, it's probably run by one of the UK's water companies. Nah, it could be the Australian one as well. I saw a report. The local water company, they had some tolerance on it's like lost water or something. Water that's not billed to a customer. All right. And it was like anything under 30% is okay. I'm like, hang on. So every single year during summer, you guys are putting advertising campaigns on everywhere about how we need to be careful about our water usage. And your answer is if 30% of it just disappears, everything's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Okay, cool. All right. Yep. Okay. If I get steel from the front, yes. Red circuits definitely come out of that box, right? Holy crap. Spaghetti is deep. Up. Ain't get down there. Okay, so we're not coming out the front of that box. Steel, red circuits. What was the third item I needed? Gold, because I need to launch gold into space, which is horrible. Right? It is. I need to launch gold into space. Okay, gold has the special gold belt, which goes to here, which goes to there, which has rooms under these bridges. So that should be doable. All right, so I just need to grab red circuits from... Somebody used one of those stupid things. And that means I can't calmly and easily go up and over them. All right, can I take this? This. Okay, under there. Over here. Over more. To this tile. That way you look like you belong. And then go to there. And then come down to ground level. And... you just live there for a second. I need to go find gold. I need more gold. I definitely need more gold. Okay, can I just start here? We go to here. Go to here. Go to here. We go to that tile. Yeah, it's a straight shot. That's good enough. Please be a straight shot. Hey! It was all planned. I promised you. 30 streams ago, I planned this out. I planned for you to stop right there. Okay. It says exactly like UK, except now we also dump all the waste in the rivers and the seas as well. I don't know, we do way better than that. We dump the waste into the beach. The beach, you know, where people go to swim. Because here we have beaches with sand, not with pebbles. Because we're not stupid. Who puts pebbles on their beaches? Brits, you have a lot of explaining to do. An awful lot of explaining to do. Pebbles. Past Jedi was a true genius. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's try not to push things quite that far. All right. Steel. I grab it from here, bring it this way, and then bring it down and in there. Or I can try and snap it from here somewhere, which... I don't have a bridge right here. I have a bridge right here, but it looks very full. Although it already has steel right there. Well, if you have to convince me... Shit, where does that go? I guess the medical. Nah, that should be fine. That many tiles. Plus all those tiles. Okay, so you're coming up to height 1. And then you're going a tile. And then you're going to there. Cool. Now I should be able to splice off this. Or not. How about off that? How about off this? And we come out of tile. Then we go under that mess. And then I say, come here. It's valid. It's a valid mess, but it's valid. Okay, instead of that, can I do that? And then stop there. And have that pipe. You can do the stinky, but it needs to do the stinky over there. Okay, not really what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. And then you can go... Please be patient. To there. Cool. And then you can have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that one and that one. And you can go down there. And you can pretend like nothing ever happened. Looks good to me. Alright, steel. Yep, they're being built. Okay. You guys stuck or just pretending? I think he's just pretending. Yeah, you're just pretending. Okay. So I made it to this point. That's a mess. That's an awful mess. Okay, from there to there to down. Cut. Paste. Paste, paste. No, put that one back. Put that there, put that there, put that there. See? And it's just like Lego. You just gotta find the right pieces and plug them together. Or maybe it's closer to Tetris. I don't know. It's like some game. There to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, 7's enough. I don't know if trucks need to get down there. You know what? You know what I don't need? I don't need you. Go away. Okay. Alright, so you go there. You go on top because I built a big bridge. So you can just go straight over the top. You unfortunately need to go sideways because I can't build a bridge that has a 3-tile underneath because the devs haven't let me do it yet. And I haven't installed Capital Industry Extended. Okay. And then you go to... let's go with this black woman. Come on. Come on. Okay, 1 belt. Okay, it's fine. Is Cabinet Industry Extended worth installing? I don't know. I've actually never played with it. The mod developer did offer when we had so because we had custom what are these called? Surfaces. Because we had custom surfaces, he did offer to make a custom surface with like my JD tag on it, and I never saw it. So I never had to install it. But from what I've read, it's an overhaul mod, and if you enjoy Capital Industry a lot and you wish to keep playing, and the base game is just done for you, it should be recommended. Let's put it that way. It adds resources that may come to the game in the future, like new ores. It adds aluminium from memory. It adds new machines. It has an ore sorter Mark II. That should be very important. So I don't have to build like stacks and stacks and stacks of ore sorters because my trucks overload them in about 5 seconds flat. Okay, so that is my belts. Okay. Later you have to start a fresh game. You don't have to start a fresh game. It's just highly recommended. It's recommended because of the features, the new things that they add. It might break everything. But you know, you're only breaking a save file. You know how to not break the save file? You make 2 save files. And that's not an issue. Because if one ends up broken, who cares? You've still got a spare. You can go there. And then if I remove... No. I remove that. And I go to you. And I go to flat lift. And I put that there. And that is something that I can copy and pasteable. Copy and... What? What? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Oh. I understand now. We're good now? Cool. Into there. And into there. Okay, I cut them the right length, so they all come with thingamajiggy bobs. So if I cut from there to there, and then paste that exactly in place, and then there to there, and then plug that in there, that in there, and that in there. Remove that, and remove that, and then copy that stack. And I should be able to dump that stack there, and we're all good. And then plug shop. And then go to this one, plug from the top one to the bottom one, remove that, and plug that from there to there. There we go. Nothing's done. Hey, Scadwell, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I think we're one step closer to the all-important follower goal. I hear it's close. I can't see it because I just had the PC crash. But normally I can't see it anyway. But I hear, chat keeps telling me I'm close. I'm close. We're going to hit it any day now. Thank you, mate. I very, very much appreciate it. All right, that is 160 times 15. 160 times 15. Plus 60. You're worth 100 people. 900. 800. That's not 2,400. Okay. Oh, shit. Somebody ran belts all around the outside. Oh! I like the... Give me a splitter trick. First time I see that, I do it all the time. No means no, Jenny. No does not mean no. No means you need to invent a new way to get it done. That's what I tell Sassy every single time she says no, Jenny. No, it just means I need to invent a new way. Right, Crafty Joe? Crafty Joe agrees with me. 700 people. So that's 600. I have 4 more housing units. Crap! Crap. Oh, they're not even straight. They're all a joint. Thank you, Crafty. There you go, Crafty. Thank you, mate. Like I said, one step closer. One step closer. All important follower goal. So close. So close. Ooh. Oh, Annie hit the sub button. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate it. Oh, well, actually, there is a sub goal. I have no idea where I'm up to. Because Intel blew up the CPU. So I don't have a web browser running, so I can't say shit. I'm streaming by the seat of my pants. What else is new? Can I move that belt at height number 1? And plug you in there. Cool. Can I move that belt at height number 2? And plug that in there. Cool. I have the 3 things? I only have the 3 things. Okay. Can I remove those problems? Ah, shit. Oh boy. Can I undo button devs, please? What lives on this belt? Graphite. Ah, oh, shit. Okay. Let's play a new game. It's called Track Down the Graphite Belt that I just destroyed. Because it goes somewhere. Height 3. Okay. We're blaming past JD for this one. 100% his fault. I didn't do it. Belt. I don't know. Yeah, you can go under the pipe. Huh? Okay, fine. You can be the same height as everybody else. That looks pretty indicative of there was probably a belt down here at some stage. Come on, belt. Let's go. Let's go. Probably went through here too. Probably went through that gap. Okay, now I've got no idea. Okay, you live there. Alright, anyway, city graphite belt. Oh, it's right there. How the hell did I merge onto that? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's definitely graphite. Autosave the rescue? Yeah, it's the last autosave was like an hour ago. How the hell did I merge into that? Oh! I know how I merged on this. Maybe I don't. Alright, belt goes to here. Yep, this is definitely how it was done. And then it went to here. And then it went to... It was done at the end of a string. That's how it was done. It was done with the I don't give a shit method. I'm done. There's only so much spaghetti you can run in one stream. Load the other save. Make a complete period belt. Paste in here. Freak, do you know how long that... Hang on, freak. I can't even blueprint that much. It's just not possible. Cadwell, welcome. Welcome. We like newbies. We like newbies. I get to experience the chaos for the first time. All right, that was all because I needed more housing. Are we still digging coal? Yeah, we're still digging coal. Okay. Housing. You. And what are we doing? We're doing a row of fountains. We are. Build that. 130 times by 11. Okay. I need 2,800. So 14 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Built. I'm good up to about 20,000 people worth of poop at least. Why do I have a low supply of glass? Huh? Oh! Houses require glass. Never mind. Okay. Can I build those belts? And 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 that lot? And that lot? And that lot? And... And that lot. Okay, we're good. Why is lower housing to start off if you have level 3? Because they only look neat if they're in squares. Obviously. Also, level 3 requires you have rocking chairs and has a 20% and a 10% increased demands, whereas level 2 only has a 10 to 5. So they need more power and they use more water, which also means they poop more poop. Just remember that your tier 3 people have more shit.
My friend.
While
and listen.
Rafter Man 2000. Were you born in the year 2000 or you climbed in the rafters in the year 2000? Either way, thank you for hitting the button. Thank you for getting me again one step closer to follow account. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there real soon. Middle closest belts to assembly. The assembly or the assembly? There's a big qualifying difference between two of them. I don't know. That's 5 of them. What do you need? 160. So it's like 750 people. I've probably got enough to do that row as well. Maybe I don't. What am I short on? Dear sir, I don't have... Oh, construction parts 4. Alright, guys, I need parts 4. Come on, move. Go faster. Mufasa, Mufasa! I'm suddenly short of electronics 3. I wonder why. I wonder why that would suddenly happen. Belt that holds 1,000, 2,000. More belts. More belts. You guys... I can build one of you. Here you go. Okay. I just need more construction parts. Mufasa! Exactly. I have too much concrete slabs. We need to go back to this side of the island. There we go. You now have paving. I don't have that much you need. Trust me, I'm going to run out of concrete before I run out of paving. Run out of concrete before I run out of uni. Okay. Low supply of steel. I wonder why. Alright. So I need 5 tiles. 6 tiles. Concrete slabs or concrete... what are those you're making? Rocket solos. I believe that every citizen gets their very own rocket solo. Or some such thing. Can I copy from there to there, please? That is... 3... 6. I need 6 tiles. That's 3 tiles. I don't have 6 tiles. Okay, so if I broke everything. 1 tile. 2 tiles. 1 tile. 2 tiles. 3 tiles. I need 5. Okay, before I break everything, let's just break the important things. Trucks, off my bridge. Okay, so this belt goes to here. And then we run to here. And then you stop there, because belts won't touch themselves. But if you have them touch somebody else who then touches themselves, that's perfectly fine. Pipe. Come on. break the corner. Remove that bit. Plug that into there. Build that bit. And remove that bit. Okay, pipe, you're going to have to move again. Yes. Pipe. Ground level. Did the bot talk back? I don't think the bot talked back. Ah, shit. Dear bot. Hang on, how could that be hot? Whoa, 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 whoa. So you saved half of it, but not... Okay, hang on. I might be able to fix this easily. It saved half the things that I did, but not all of them. Okay, can I copy that? Copy that there. Copy that there. Add that group. King of the Hill. Command is King of the Hill. Okie dokie. Go to that one. Change that to that. Twitch, can you try the command for me, please? I'm assuming that worked. Good point, Twitch. I need to have a global cooldown of 30 seconds. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, copy that. Add that. Paste that. Call that one YouTube. It is source is a YouTube message. Excellent. Command cannot be empty. Oh, probably not. I didn't do that. Okay, I can't do that with a click and drag. I can do that with that one. Okay, and then if I go to actions and I go to King of the Hill YouTube and I clicky that one and I clicky that one and then I set that also for a 30-second global cooldown and then I say YouTube. Can we try the command King of the Hill? KOTH. King Thong. Well, that technically will work. No, it won't work. It's only half the command. Oh no, it's the whole command. Okay, but now I see that in action. It's changed the delay timer. The delay timer was 60 milliseconds. We're gonna go with 10 milliseconds. Okay. Just carry it. No. It was all so because I'm streaming to both platforms, and some commands are broken. Like a lot of them are broken still. But if you type in a command on Twitch, it posts the message to both Twitch and YouTube and vice versa. So the solution is that I have to have two separate commands, one that listens to YouTube chat and one that listens to Twitch chat. Which means every single thing I do, I need to do twice. And as StreamerBot is originally for streamers on Twitch, everything defaults to Twitch. Which means it's easy to set up commands for Twitch first. And then apply some copy and paste. But, command now works. And in 2 minutes or so when King of the Hill actually runs, now you can look at your weapon choices and you can type in King and the weapon choice, but you have to wait for King of the Hill to start. You can't pick early. It doesn't work like that. It's like playing rock, paper, scissors and you're telling everybody what weapon you're going in with. Okay? Be patient. Be patient. Alright? Steel. I need to move that steel belt from there to... God, that is so spammy on my screen. It's just bang wall of text. Okay, there to there. To that steel belt. To that steel belt. New improved system. Gained 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles. 4 tiles. Okay. I don't have all the tiles I need, but it's a start. Abused bot. That's a... Okay, I admit, that's fully a weapon choice I would use. Okay. So in theory, I now have 4 tiles. And I need 1, 2... Well, I don't... That pipe's there. Okay, if I move the pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6. I need 6 tiles. And I have 4. Everybody, how does everybody feel about popping out 2 tiles? The trucks are not really using those extra tiles, are they? Can I remove the bridge whilst trucks are driving over it? That's the best time to remove it. Okay, now game, I know this is not valid, but can you... No, you won't even bear with me. All right. Can I... You know he's using that tile. You're too tall. Okay, can I move this to here? Not what I wanted. Much better. There to there. Build. Right, so that solves that problem. And I've had my extra 2 tiles. Cool. Alright. Unlike the US, Jerry gives us a choice what we do with our bodies. Oh, no. In the US, you have a choice. You just need to have a pair of balls first. Yep. Yep. Okay. And that should be easy to fix. And that's just everything in the middle. Okie dokie. Remove that. cut that, shove that back there, play join the dots. You go straight to here. This got a lot narrower than when I first started. I was like, oh, there's gonna be plenty of space. I have space to do things and move and stuff, and yeah. Second steel belt goes on top of the first steel belt, please. And then the iron belt deals with the water pipe. That looks right. Water pipe which goes to there. Oh, you won't touch. No, connect. Delete, 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 and flip. Okay. So then it's just this one that needs to go to height 2 to here, then under there, then through to there, and then into there. Okay. Alright, so that should work. What am I out of? Oh, it's 1200. Oh. Oh. You don't accept Unity boosts. Well, that was a bit more expensive than I thought. Okay. So. If everybody's squished over. That should fit there. It does. Okay. Now we take the really complicated part of taking all of that and pasting it here and hoping like magic it just works. Alright, belts, you need to go. No. Belt, you need to be part of the copy, but not part of the items that are there beforehand. You need to be there afterwards. So, can you go away? And this corner's going to screw me up some way or another. And then we copy that, and we paste that here. And then we really, really wish that I copied more. Okay, because that's how that pipe works. That plugs into there. Water is definitely a serpentine water pipe of some sort. That's polymer. That's copper. That's output. That's a bunch of construction parts I don't have. And that gets moved to there. And then somehow joins into this belt. Which is just going to be a mess. But it will be my mess. No. Okay. How come no streamer, no let's play bothers to upgrade the housing? What are you talking about? They're upgraded. They're upgraded. Upgraded. This is where you get to type in your weapon choices. Very important you get to type in your weapon choices. By the new commands there. So you can like pre-look at what weapons you want to pick. And have enough construction parts. Cool. And construction parts. Huh? Oh, these things can all merge together. Pause, back to work. Pause, back to work. And you need to do that. Okay. King of Chaos is working. And my fuel station is not working. Alright. Press that button. And it's Dr. Frog. Dr. Frog is the defending champ. Good luck, mate. Oh, crap. I gotta wish you more luck than that, because if you win twice in a row, I gotta give you a game. Shit. Oh! I wonder where the final follower before the goal will hail from. I wonder too. I like the sausage singer. Probably because it's 11 p.m. and I'm hungry. Okay. We have... Thanks, chat! Thanks, chat is our winner. Alright, so. I need construction parts. I need a lot of construction parts. I need this built, because without that built, it's definitely never going to work. I also need more gold, it turns out. Oh, really? Okay, so the whole putting the balancer on gold thing didn't actually happen. Okay. I'm now wondering what else didn't happen. Okay. I'm off to bed. Night, Fox. That belt, and then that belt, which is that belt. That solves that problem. Alright, and coal's still being dug. And that should give me more gold. That's not gold, that's gold. I need more gold. So, you're making wafers, you're making those things, you're making those things, you're making those things. You would make those things, except you don't exist. And I need more assembly machines. Shit. Am I building a pyramid? No. The Cannon Iron Tower requires a subscription per lash? No, it doesn't require a subscription. You just gotta be nice to Sassy. Or not nice to Sassy. One of us is gonna get you lashed. What am I doing? I am trying to fit more production in spaces where it don't fit whilst I wait for construction parts. Because I spent them all. I spent them all. I had 10,000 of them. It was not enough. No, that flip. Okay, that flip, that flip, that flip, that flip, that flip. Okay, build that. Oh, you're backing onto another connector. Oh, I hate you. Forcing the game to do things it doesn't want to do. Like, put a connector in right there for me. Thanks. So making chips as a straight line instead of a loop. Oh, this is a straight line of chips. So we take in the wafers, and then we do part A1. We do 1A, then we do 1B, then we do 1C. And then after you do 1C, you got to do 2A, and then 2B, and then 2C. And then after you've done 2C, you need to do 3A, and then 3B, and then 3C. And then after you've done 3C, you need to do 4A, 4B, and then finally get a microchip at the end. A classic off by one and redo again. No, off by one, redo again. It's find more space. Find more space. I need another tile somewhere. Like here. I definitely don't have a tile to go through there. I thought I did. No. Really? No? Okay, fine. Oh, actually. No, because then you're going to want to try and put a leg in. Please be patient. Can I remove that machine and then put it there under the belt? Can I get that belt to go to there? No. How about if I remove the belt back a little bit so you can put legs in? How you feeling about it now? You're feeling it's like fine now, mate. Not a problem, mate. Okay, so then you go there, which means you go there, which means you go there, which means you go there. And then you come out there. And I need to get that onto there with one of them. If you think creatively enough, there's always room for just one more piece of spaghetti. Okay, so you're dead to me, you're dead to me, you're dead to me, you're dead to me, you're all dead to me. You go there. Hello? There, there, and there. I have a connector. Can I put a connector there and a connector there? Okay. Go away. Build that. Crap. I need that floating connector. Can I have another connector, please? Upper tile. There. Oh, they're back. Oh, fine. Go there, there, and there. I just don't want to argue. There, there, and there. Alright, so I found my extra one tile at this end, which was an important tile. Very important. Go away. Okay. Then I need a flat lift. I do that. Nope. You get a different height flat lift. No. It goes there. There, I tell you. Oh, flip. And then you go... there. And he goes there. So then that one goes into... No. Flippy. You go into there. You go into there. You go into the top one. You go into the bottom one. See? Plenty of room. Plenty of room. But all the room in the world. Not an issue at all. Look how much free space we've got. I have enough construction parts. So 3 machines instead of 12? I do a full set of 12 machines. They're just all in line. So you can do this process with 1 machine cycling through all 12 recipes, or you could do 3 of them with it cycling through all 3 machines 4 times, or you could do with, well, 12 of them and it cycles through once. I just have long lines of 12 of them. Because it's just easier. It's easier. I don't want to say I told you so, but I told you so. No, you didn't tell me anything. I said I could fit it all, and it will always fit. Some way. Somehow. I just need an awful lot of construction parts. And possibly more steel. But I think that's catching up. Okay, that's a problem I didn't expect. You have too much exhaust. Okay. That's not a problem I expected.
Like a boss.
I'm looking forward to the trains update. I am, but welcome back. But welcome back for 14 months, sir. That is an awful lot of exhaust. But you guys are not venting, which just means I maxed out a pipe. Crap. I don't want to run another pipe. Actually, okay, running an extra pipe didn't hurt. I need to fix that problem. Okay, it hurt me a little bit. Because now I need to get through this. The trains update will be interesting. I was not pushing for the trains update. I was pushing against the trains update. I actually didn't want to see trains. I really want to actually see, what are they called? Them things and stuffs. I wanted to see the things and stuff things. Is there gonna be room for trains? Yeah, the island's getting bigger. Disasters. I want to see disasters, but that's just because I'm just a masochist like that. No, I wanted to see that exhaust pipe plugs in that exhaust pipe instead. All lines. Ropeways. That's the phrase. That's the name. I want to see ropeways. I wanted to see like a gondola that you get in to go up to the ski slopes. I want to see those for resources. That's what I want to see. I thought that would be way more interesting. And way more suited to the game. Okay, can you make some rockets? And you make some rockets? And you, like, I'm paying these people to sit around and do nothing. Make me some rockets. Because it sure as shit ain't making me construction path fast enough. It's 120 for each of these. So I need 500 a lot. Okay, but gold's caught up. So gold's fine. And then gold gets to here and just disappears entirely. Yep, that belt is very empty. Okay, woefully empty. No, okay, it's full at this end. Partially. What are you doing? You're just hanging around. Let's try not to use these tanks for fuel. You know, just try it out there. Possibly. I think you're lying to me. I think you, whatever your destination is, Aussie Viking. Oh no, it's not Aussie at this time. Oh wait. Oh, it's now a different truck. I think you can get to wherever you're trying to get to. I honestly think you can. You are now just blipped out of existence. Okay, forget it. Yeah, there's not a lot to see. Cable cars. Yeah, cable cars. Cable ropeways. They're referred to. That's what I want to say. You're now working? You are now working. Okay, I probably need a few more of these. Just like a few. Because I sort of need this to not be quite that full. I need to count down, dude. Idea how the loading and unloading of trains will work? Yes, with stations. I like underground mines, the ability to make tunnels. So I can dig down and deposit without having to open cast mine. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. That's gonna fall under a limitation of the game engine. There are certain things I can... Okay, so I need to preface this with whatever you hear me say is my opinion and it is subject to change. Maybe the devs will pull one out of left field. I don't know for sure. But what I can say is, from what I understand, having multi-level is something they're not coded for currently. Like trains. Trains they're not coded for at all, but they can add them. Multi-level, they could possibly add it. But is that more popular than trains? Probably not. That is very empty. They are all working. They are all making me chippies. Well, my other option is I remove this and I turn that into more chips. More chips. 16, 32, 64, 70, 80, 80, 96, 96. And you guys use how much each? 96 divided by 6 equals 16 of them. 3, 6, 8. Oh, look, I conveniently have 16 of them. Shit. Oh, that's bad. As is that steel belt. Why is the steel belt bad? Oh, because steel's empty. That'll do it. I probably don't have the parts to build you. No. That's problematic. Okay. So I need to have... a lot. A lot is the correct answer. So, you can make... Yep. You can't be made in a robotic assembler Mark II. Which needs 40 of those. I can do a few of those. And we just need to find the loop back belts and unpause it. Yeah. And that way we just won't have any construction parts 3. It's not like we use those a whole lot. A lot. Oh. Oh, well, these are built at least. Unpause. Solved. We're up to? You. Build. And... Trades are boring. Maybe in the future update we'll get the multi-level mines. Yes. Are the tons of sealing required or a max system that will always deadlock? The devs have posted the latest blog post where they were talking about having signal-less trains. And no matter what, at the very minimum... Okay. I'm lucky that I do get to talk to the devs directly, okay? The devs reach out to me and I reach out to the devs about all sorts of things. I still have too much exhaust. How? Oh. Can I get that piece of pipe built and that piece of pipe built? And maybe if there are any other little one-tile pieces of pipe, we get those built too? Just, throwing it out there. So, I do get to have conversations with the dev that are, not in the public Discord, etc. So, I have asked about the non-signaling of trains, and I have read the blog post and that sort of stuff, and I've been there for the live streams when Marek has brought up how he wants to do it, and I've said at the very end of the day, if I can be in a situation where I don't have to signal any straightaways, I just don't have to signal them, I'm sold. If I have to signal every single intersection, no. If I can signal the intersections. So if it's a simple just join, I don't have to. Maybe the AI is smart enough to handle it. Maybe it's not. Maybe I have to do it. I don't care. But if I can have all the straightaways signaled for me, I'm sold. I'm sold. It's great. I hate... The straightaways are the most annoying part because you're just putting down signals for the sake of signals. Has your factory encompassed the whole map yet? No, not even close. Not even close. H for help. We're just down here. But the rest of the map is... The rest of the map is, well, the town's over here. And then there is the, Belt Highway. Just a few lanes. And farms are splattered all over the place. And there may be some digging going on still. Did you just slid down the hill? Okay, you power slide that. You own it. Okay, for the record, I cannot upgrade electronics 2. It's sort of maxed out. I sort of used the not really free space for it to put in more electronics 3. So please refill magically. Shit, that's getting down fast. 20, 14, 11, 9. Okay, you're counting down. Cool. All right, so you're a solved problem. Steel is not a solved problem. Not at all. This is also not a solved problem. They're all built. Okay. What value do trades give you in this game? Longer distance transport. So rather than me having to have a belt highway up the whole map, I could move those resources with trains. Cable cars are just longer lifts. Game is already coded to allow them. It's not. It's not. Because you can't pass under anything at all. So if I build a lift, okay, fine, flip. Drive there. You can't drive under it. But if I have a cableway that's going from like that mountain to here, I would expect when it starts up here that he can drive under this section. So it's not really coded for it. Don't get me wrong, I had the exact same argument with Marek. And he's like, but yep. Does the map have all, or are you running contracts to cover them? The map has all, and I'm running contracts. So limestone's right here, and oil, and sulfur, and stone, a lot of stone, and iron, and gold, not enough gold maybe, and uranium, and I obviously don't have a copper contract. I never got around to doing copper. I never got around to doing coal. I thought we did coal. No, I never did coal. I never got copper done because I'm waiting for copper to empty. We did iron. Oh, we did iron because it needed servers. I was doing gold for servers, yeah. Iron still has a couple of buckets left. What are you guys doing? No, please dig out this. And please do it in a way where you don't knock over your own buckets. That'd be really nice. You're so gonna knock over your own buckets. Yeah, we know about that. Don't care. I know about that. That comes and goes. I don't know why it comes and goes, but it does. Steel is still a problem. And it just requires more construction parts. A lot more construction parts. A lot more construction parts. Another 140. Do you build pipes 7 tile store, make a trucks to drive under? Yes. I saw that. I mean the dev blog. Necessarily recall having some blueprints for crazy high pipes and belts. I do. I always did run out of food sources. I can't build the damn farms fast enough to cover the number of workers I need. Wilson? Let's go Wilson. Your trick is to keep to simple farms. People really like potato and veg. Trust me. They really like potato and veg. Have you seen... Okay, YouTube. Go look at my current You Shall Not Pass map. I have... How many farms? 12? 16? 4, 8, 12, 16, add another 4, 20. 20 farms. 20 farms. 20 farms, I'm doing a few thousand people on potato and veg. And running the plenty of food. Edict. So they eat 50% more. Because I like uni. The game is coded to handle it? No, the game is not coded to handle it. Not at all. Not at all. I just found a feature that worked around the fact that the game was not coded to handle it. Like these guys are not coded to... They won't walk, they won't drive over a bridge. They also won't drive down a ramp. A rocket will not drive down a ramp. So it doesn't matter how tall your pipe is. Trust me, I've tested it. If I had a pipe that went from here to another ridge here that was unbroken, completely fine, they couldn't drive under it. So other foods unnecessary, more of a luxury. Oh, 100%. They are very happy eating potato forever. I did an island tour where somebody has... Oh. Yes! Yes, it's the Golden Peak one where somebody was feeding them a lot of potato. Like an awful lot of potato. Like unirrigated farms worth of potato. Nothing but potato. Half the colony lived on nothing but potato forever. I'm out of water. What? 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 Oh, acid. Oh, acid. Okay, can I steal that water pipe and bring it to here? And then bring it to here. And then plug it in there. Nope. Can I bring it out from there? And plug it in there instead. You're already in, you're already in, you're gonna get removed. You're gonna get built. And then can I take the second water over that water to... Oh, this goes all the way along. Perfect. Perfect. We got this sorted. You can live there, please. All right. Can I get the second water pipe built, please? Go. Yep. All right. And then you'll do. Not connected. Are you actually connected and not connected? You are actually connected and you're just saying not connected because you hate me. Okay. All right. Can I get that plugged into... What? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. You don't really need a support, trust me. We'll be fine, just hang. Okay, fine, fine. Okay, be like that. Build to there. Remove that. And then go to there. Okay, copy that mess. I need that back. Okay, try that again. Copy that. Put that there. No. Fine, I'll just have the whole lot as one comboption. Can I put that there? How dare you tell me you can't do something, game? How dare you? Okay, it's not connecting to the front now. You really don't want to do that? So, you're fine to go from here at the back. I just want to dump water from the top pipe to the bottom pipe. That's all I want to do. Fine. Out the back. Remove that. Put that back to there. Build. Remove that. Okay. now go back to the first one, which is here, and flip you. So actually run water from the top to the bottom. And flip you, and flip you, and flip you, and you're completely broken. And there's lots of water in the bottom pipe now for reasons of I made janky pipes. Very janky pipes. Perfect. Okay. I do enjoy YouTubers and capital industry. I got me interested in the game in the first place. Freak, gotta go. No problem, mate. Really? Maintenance 2? Can I just go back to ignoring problems? I much prefer ignoring problems for the record. Remove that. Throw down another one. Oh, fine. Can I have... Can you have less supports, please? Thank you. Cool. And then you go there. And then I need to have that squiggly belt go in there. And that squiggly belt go in there. And then that needs to go in there. And look, it's another machine. Okay. Back to these guys. Build. No. Yes. Okay, they're all done. Alright. Low supply of construction parts 3. I'm not surprised. They've all been burnt and turned to 4s. Okay, household goods. That's a wood problem. Ignoring that. Electronics 2. That's an electronics 3 problem. Ignoring that. Wood has low supply of wood. Ignoring that. Steel has low supply of steel. Pretty sure I fixed that. Low supply of construction parts 4. Yeah, I'm ignoring that. Low supply of construction parts 3. Ignoring that. Food has low supply. You have no fuel. Get over it. That's the constant problem. And that's the problem. And they've just been delivered by trucks. I don't care. Cool. Alright. Back to ignoring problems. And picking up that. So, my tutorial videos I highly recommend, but, and this is probably something very critically important, I definitely bake tutorial-esque moments into my Let's Plays. Because there's a lot of things that don't deserve a dedicated video, but it's still very important to know. Be back later, enjoy the stream, have fun. Joanna, not a problem. Welcome anytime. Anytime. Tomorrow night's the crust. 1,200. That's a lot of parts. It's an awful lot of parts. No. You cannot visit these tanks. You're not allowed. I'm out of teraflops. Oh, that's just annoying. Oh, look. I'm out of teraflops. Solved! Now you have 47, you have 47, you have 47. Yep, 100% solved. It'd be solved better if you actually did something. Oh, it's solved better if I unpause the game. That'll do it. Okay. Alright, we now got 2.3 peraflops. Petaflops. Megaflops. So, steel is still upset. Exhaust pipe be full. Exhaust pipe be very full. Uh, 450 divided by 36 equals 12. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And that exhaust pipe ends. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep, they should be on a different exhaust pipe. Which was never plumbed in, because I left that for later Jetty to work out. Shit. Just go over the buildings. Under the buildings, around the buildings. I really want to go around those ones. Fine. Okay, so that's the hole. We're going to exhaust through to here. And then you need to go to that pipe there. Okay, so then I need to go back to this end. And so you go away. And you go there. Then you go away. And you go there. Okay, so that's 3 of them. 4, 5, 6. That one, and that one. Okay. And I only have 6 on the line. Which means maybe this pipe will be able to cope with it. Maybe. But that pipe will definitely be able to cope with it, right? That's very full. That's very not full. That's very full. Okay. Can I go to... you, and you. Okay, you go to the top one, you go to the top one, and you go to the top one because that just has gold on it, I think. I don't know. We're definitely at the point of I don't remember how things work anymore. And we then sit at this end and see how full these pipes get. 96%, 98%. 98% is a good number. 92% is a great number. In the 90s, anywhere's great. Phoenix, you're also off. No problem, mate. I'm going to be done in 10 minutes. And within the next 10 minutes, I'm going to click launch many rockets. Because I also need to get to bed. Okay. They all seem to be balancing out fine. We can do that one. I only built half as many as I wanted. And then... actually, that's something. That's something. We definitely need that in update number 2. To be able to sync 2 pads up.
5, 3, 2, 1,
because that's ridiculous. Alright. Mass exodus. Everybody to the exit. These are all built, ready to go. Also to turn off that countdown. Because if you mass build them, you don't really need the countdowns over and over.
4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Press that button.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Mind control tower has no available designations. Really? Holy shit. Gold? Keep golding. Or maybe I wanted to dig to the bottom. No! No, just keep digging out gold. You're also out of area. Yeah, you guys are screwed. You've got to the edge. Go You guys just became honorary gold miners. Okay. I have a low supply of cake. Really? Cake I need to have 85.8. Cake. 85 divided by 14 equals... Huh? That says 6. Oh. What's flour? I don't have flour. Solved. More flour. Oh, you make 16. You need 10. Oversolved. Okay, solved probably a little bit harder if I build the belts. I don't have any construction parts. I also just dropped maintenance 2 entirely hard. That implies the amount of microchips too. Yeah. They all went away. Pause. Yeah, all the electronics too disappeared. Mr. Gibbons, amount of construction parts 3. Because I turned on the loop back belt, which means every single one of them I've been making has been just disappearing into a parts 4. Oh, which also needs electronics too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
In another house. So, who was asking about why does everyone make housing 2 rather than housing 3? I make housing 3. Definitely make housing 3. I make construction parts to build housing 3. I definitely make housing 3. Always make housing 3. I just don't do housing 3 till I need to because it has a higher cost. A much higher cost. They go elsewhere? They do go elsewhere. They go off to white goods. Can I not have them go to white goods for a little while? And they go to Construction Parts 4, which is finished for now. Flippy Flippy? No Flippy Flippy. Okay, fine. It's alright, we just celebrate rockets. There's a reasonable amount on the belts. Do I have those? I do have those. I do have those, but now we all wander over there and build things. Okay, so cake needed those, and it needed those. And housing needed that. Oh, that's going to mix the 2s and 3s. All of it. But it also has a mix. Better? No, we still have a mix. Go. Upgrade. That has solved the cake problem. Hasn't solved the maintenance problem. I could probably live without that. Low supply of animal feed. Yeah, I can definitely live without those. They're not going to do anything. 140 for everybody. And another farm. Another farm. Any more maintenance. Any more electronics, which means more electronics. 1. You found sand. Delete. Solved. Oh. Oh, that's the bucket that's out of iron ore. Yeah, that means I'm using more than a 450 belt right the way across the map full of iron. Yeah, you guys are not quite getting enough. Are you guys getting nothing? Okay. I pushed things too far. Well, the steel's mostly full, so maybe I didn't. Maybe we just have too much production and not enough. Empty pipe. Empty pipe. Very empty pipe. Autosave. Very empty pipe. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's not 50% full to start with. Okay, fine. It's one fuel pipe that wraps the whole map. So, yep. That's a full pipe of bihydrogen. It's a full pipe at the other end of the map. It's obviously a little bit less full by the time it gets down here. But I have rocket launch 4. So I've launched 4 rockets in the last 12 months. Yeah, plus 10 Unity. What do you want me to do? What stupid thing do we want to build? Because it's not a problem when it comes to Unity, at least. It's a problem that I had however many concrete slabs, and now I have a whole lot less. Oh, that's just annoying. Come on, craft more. Craft more. More! No. Where the hell are they going?
Like a boss.
Spargus! How you doing, mate? I saw version 11 came out. Sorry, 0.11. 0.11. How are you doing, mate? Hydrogen. Big thing dropped and it was a great success. That's good to hear. I saw. I haven't. I've seen the update. So, for those just joining, or those that are already here, can I give you a shout out? Can I give you a proper shout out? If I type every button in wrong. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Apart from the fact that I have an Intel CPU. So the stream says 2 hours, but really it's been 4 because we had one of those small hiccups halfway through where the CPU said no. Yeah. The wonderful dev, is publishing his own game, Stardust, which just had 0.11 come out, which was a major update. And I keep likening the game too, and he I don't know. I'm either going to get corrected or we're going to roll with it. I'm doing maintenance 3. Cool. Everything's running fine. I'm just breaking everything. Mainly my island. Because I overdid things a bit much. That belt's full. So Stardeus is RimWorld either before you leave the planet and you crash and then start RimWorld, or it's after you launch the rocket, spaceship, whatever in RimWorld and go out to space. It's either or. The new Intel CPU, it's a fantastic game. It is a fantastic game. I have a 13900K. So no, not new. The old one. The old one that's in the news because it's broken. That's the one I own. Oh, because I turned that off outright. Yeah. And they're flowing at least a little bit. Yikes. Yeah, tell me about it. I've had intermittent problems forever. And then with all the news coming out, well, I'd already done an RMA, and Intel said, yeah, no problem. You have a warranty case. We can confirm it's broken. We're happy to replace it. In Australia, they don't do advanced RMAs. So I'd have to have 10 days without a CPU. Funnily enough, turns out CPUs are pretty important for making the computers work. Have you upgraded your BIOS or setting limits in your BIOS? I've manually set every limit that is fine. I've got one too, had to lock to 53 to get stable. Mine's been running for 3 weeks. 3 weeks without a crash. But then had a crash midstream. I'm running the 4900K and got it stable finally. Mine's been mostly fine. And like I said, it's been approved for RMA, but I'm a...
3, 2, 1, lift off.
Funnily enough, the CPU is sort of required to use the computer. And I don't want to have... I don't want to have 10 minutes worth, 10 days worth of downtime. I don't want to have 2 weeks without a PC. And I don't really want to reconfigure the old one, try and pull the motherboard out of the old one and put it in this one to get something running. I don't want to buy a temporary CPU. Yeah. I have an extra 900K laying about. Do you need to borrow it? Are they the same socket? I don't know what I want to do. Curtis, I'm in Australia. Are you even local? Are we shipping a CPU halfway around the world here? King Hill was due 2 minutes ago. 7 minutes ago. The bot does a guess based on the last King of the Hill, and I hit the snooze button because Spudgest rated. So, it's doing a best guess. Okay, so that's sort of running, sort of keeping up, sort of replacing the maintenance that I'm losing, sort of. That's fine now. I can unpause that. As long as I don't try and make construction parts at stupidly high rates, you're fine. And you've been drained. Can I flip those? I'll try that. I think you need to unvolt it a bit. No, like I said, it's mostly stable. What I need to do is actually need to call around every single local retailer and say, are you an Intel partner? Can you do advanced RMAs? If I can find anybody who's local that can do an advanced RMA, I just need them. And I know a retailer's going to charge me for it, and I sort of accept that because they're going to have to put in some sort of time and labor. But I need them to lodge my RMA request. I actually didn't want to remove that middle belt. Whatever, it's done now. So, if there's a Best Buy, I'm in Australia. There is no such thing as a Best Buy. Best Buy doesn't exist.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Australia. Okay, it's the country like right down at the bottom half of the world. Okay, it's got water all the way around it. Okay, every animal out there wishes to eat you or kill you. Okay? Yeah, that down under one. That's the one. Yep. So, wonderful Dev. How was the stream? I'm glad the release is going well. Did you find all the bugs before you released it? And the plants are pretty angsty too. Oh, they are actually. One of the kids keeps breaking off flowers to bring home to his mother. And I keep telling her that she really, really, really needs to beat into the child's head. Beating is optional, but maybe it might be recommended. That the plant and the flowers he keeps snapping off with his hands, the sap that it's bleeding out is poisonous. It's not happening. Every day he brings home another flower. Well, not every day, but often. Often he brings home more flowers. They are poisonous. It's fine. Just remember the motto. It's fine. It's fine as long as he doesn't, like, you know, get the sap on his hands and lick them or rub his eyes or scratch anything that's somewhat sensitive. It's fine. Welcome to Australia, mate. Now that's Corey. 11 new updates since last week. You're in 11.11. Actually, look, 11 updates for you. Oh. Power's fine. Power's fine. Area's fine. Here, go faster. More power. More power. Oh, that's not fine. What's mostly fine? That shouldn't be full. That's good enough. I'm gonna ignore the problem. 11 updates in a week for you is actually pretty good. I've seen you push 3 updates in a day. That's Corey. That's the color one. And then over here we have iron, which is nice and flat at the bottom, and you may notice it's missing some iron now. We have copper. Holy shit. Where'd you guys go? Oh no, there's copper. There's copper. Found copper. I got confused. There's copper. And we have just a little bit of abundance of ore, so we've built a ramp or 2. Coal had a ramp. I'm slowly removing the ramp so we could move the ramp out of the way so we could get to the rest of the coal that's buried under the coal. Yep. 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 Now, I look forward to trying Stardust again. I have changed my stream schedule. Actually, those are asking about King of the Hill. We're about to do an ad break. We're about to do King of the Hill. It starts in about 2 seconds. Well, the only rule is you need to type King. And you can pick a weapon if you want. There we go. There's our King of the Hill. Can't believe that I pulled all the hydrogen out of the pipe. That's ridiculous. Oh, the ships run on the same fuel pipe. Oh. Let me add more hydrogen to it. Alright, so where's our king? Spin zone is our king. Are they random? I don't know. Whenever King of the Hill happens, there's so much happening in chat. I can't read any of it. So what happens when fuel gas backs up? Sorry, I'm playing Follow the Pipe. It goes into that pipe, then that pipe, then overflow goes into here, which then goes out there anyway, which then ends up here and turn to hydrogen. Yeah, I have used a whole pipe of fuel, and then I plug rockets in the end of it, and funnily enough, rockets use some fuel, and now I don't have enough left at all to get rockets launched regularly. And a second fuel pipe to run the whole map. We'll get Twitch back, I swear. Isn't that cheating? Isn't that what cheating? Running a whole pipe of fuel or having many things running out of fuel at the same time? Go away, I don't care. You'll find fuel eventually. Eventually. That's not a fuel pipe. That's a brine pipe. Okay. 180. So it's 200. No, I make more than enough maintenance. It just needs time to catch up. There you go. Cool. The use of lazy bots to King of the Hill? No. Oh, spins that one with a lazy bot? No. Any weapon is a valid choice, including the plunger. Preferably a clean plunger, but it's not a guarantee. So what was I saying? I was saying, point 11. Point 11, I'm hoping it's going well. I have seen, who was it? Charlie Pryor. Charlie started a new series on version 11. And I want to try it. I want to try it again. I swapped streaming schedules back to me streaming the evenings rather than getting up and streaming at 4 a.m. Which means that I had planned to clean up a little bit of my schedule to try and go look at games and revisit games I haven't tried in a long time. And Stardust is on my list. It's on my list of games I want to go and revisit. Also, Cosmeteer was another one that's on my list of games that I really want to revisit. I really want to have a look at. Yeah, you're looking forward. I'm always looking. Currently, I'm doing. Feel free to ping me if you need any help. Yeah, mate. Can I have an extra 10 hours of my day? I have 3 Let's Plays running at the same time. Normally, I have 2. Occasionally, I'll have 3 as one phases out and the new one starts. So you like, I might have like 3 if like one is finished being recorded completely and it's all done. Like there's last 3 or 4 episodes that are just waiting to be released one at a time. And then I'll have a new one that I've started. So there's a little bit of overlap, but yeah, I don't have time to fit in. I want to do, this is why I want to start doing streams. I want to start doing streams because at the moment I'm streaming both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube, say hi on the left side of the screen. There we go. Gotta run. Have a good one, mate. No problem. So I want to start doing the dual streams to both Twitch and YouTube, so I could try and look at fitting in not a full Let's Play, but like a revisit of some of these games. But the caches also need to keep streams of a reasonable length, and I've gone past my 4-hour limit again. So, this has been Captain History. This has been my little chaotic island that I built. Terraformed. Thoroughly terraformed. Yeah. It was originally 5 separate islands, and now it's just one very big one. With maybe a few large holes in it. That one's almost got to the back of the island. That's impressive. Yep. Iron's almost been scraped out of here. The limestone hills and well, that used to be water, is still, well, much drier, but, haven't got around to that limestone yet. The back of that hill disappeared. Oh, there was coal there. Oh, I wonder what happened to that. Yeah. And I did manage to find all the wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons, that's it. And I did manage to concrete most of the map. Not all of it. Oh, that's right, I don't have any hydrogen. Actually, that's a separate fuel pipe. Hang on. Where do you plug in? Ha! I found an answer to my fuel problem. You take this end of the pipe that goes around the whole island in the opposite direction and jam it in there. Solved. Yeah. And then that joins up with this one. And then this pipe ends up being 100% full. Sooner or later. Right. 100% full. That's what I want to see. You're actually the priority input. Yeah. 100% full. 100% full-ish. And that should make all those guys run beautifully. Well, they're already running flat out. And then hydrogen would get to here eventually where it's basically empty. And then eventually we'd make it to my rockets. And then we'd have less rockets standing around looking stupid. Yep. So, what I do need to do is I do need to remind everybody tomorrow we're going to be back playing the crust. We're going to continue our stream where we ended. Not with launching rockets, but with launching cargo pods and from the moon back to Earth and hopefully making me some money. We're also going to be doing it all without colonists. Because of course we're going to do it without colonists because I wanted something different. Meanwhile, Let's Play continues as normal across on YouTube, and Sunday I have 7 days to die. But what I need to do is I need to thank everybody who's joined me for tonight's stream, even though it did crash halfway through, but that's okay. Eventually I'll work out what to do with the CPU. Hopefully I can find somebody who locally who can then just ship it, because if they can do an advanced RMA, then I'm solved. I'll pay them the labor cost to pull out my CPU and put it in the post, and then put a new one in. Is this map done, or you do more work on it? Housetop, I'm pretty sure I'm done. No matter what, I have shapes 2 in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's out in 2 weeks. So I plan to do that. And next week I'm going to do something different. I'm going to be looking at Starship Troopers. The first-person shooter one. I'm going to be doing that as a one-night multiplayer thing. Rather than Captain History. Still be doing the crust. So, yeah.
5, 4, 2, 1.
But there's not much else to do with this island. That's the thing. Wait for it to get flatter. That's pretty much it. So, thank you for joining me, everybody. It's been a blast, as always. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for coming back after the crash. And I will see everybody in tomorrow night's stream for the crust. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, I'm out. Bye.